It is a truth universally acknowledged that every now and again a situation arises that defies explanation. And so it was with the ascension of the 3rd Street Saints. When the Saints made their presence known to the world in 2006, they were decried for being pretenders to the throne. The people were confused. Were the Saints sociopathic killing machines hell-bent on destruction? Or puckish rogues living a life of mirth and whimsy? The Saints needed clarity of purpose, and so the course was set. More fun, less mercy-killing. This simple choice revitalized the Saints, transforming them from a degenerate street gang into beloved pop culture icons. But even then, the Saints were not satisfied. For it's one thing to be revered as a hero, it is another to be a hero. And that, my friends, is where our journey begins.
Gonna tell Aunt Mary about Uncle John. He claimed me as the music, but he had a lot of fun. Yeah, baby.
Boss, you sure this isn't a setup? Did he catch that, boss?
Mike is dead? Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm sorry, I forgot to check the battery because I was busy coordinating an international assassination.
Hey, can we go back to the part about this being a setup?
It's not a setup. The intel is good.
You trust this lady?
Asha's one of the good guys. Oleg knows her from the KGB days.
Oh, she's tight with the KGB. I feel a lot better.
Look, Bert and I worked with her too. She's fine.
Oh yeah, I'm sure she's great at putting someone in a fucking body bag. That doesn't mean we should...
Showtime.
We're 3 minutes behind schedule. We need to move.
You're a real people person, aren't you?
I'm sorry, is this a counter-terrorist operation or a Saints flow shoot?
I'm Shaundi.
Asha rode a car. Follow me. We're here. Didn't expect them to be all business. We know what's at stake. Do you?
Look, lady, this motherfucker knows how to get shit done. Don't you worry about me.
What's security? My tech guy brought us a 10-minute window. If we move fast, we'll only need to worry about the guards on foot.
How many of those are there?
Don't know about the numbers inside, but there are about 8 marching the perimeter. On my signal, we... Oh, hell. We gotta move!
حسب الله يخرب بيتك وقعت.
For subtlety.
Don't worry about it, honey. Subtlety is not really our thing.
Come on, this way. Base, are you there? What are we walking into?
The intelligence I'm looking at suggests...
Hold on. Hide. Truck on its way.
Wait a minute. Your handler is... Is that Matt Miller?
Kinzie, be nice. But seriously, what the hell? Matt Miller is a brilliant hacker, a venerated agent of MI6, and a key member of our operation.
And the fact that he tried to kill us.
What's past is past. We are all working together now. Let's focus on the job.
As I was saying...
Hold that thought, Matt. Guards ahead. Hold position. Let's take him out quietly.
طيب طيب طيب.
Matt, you were saying?
The nuke is stashed deep in the compound. It's likely primed and ready to go.
Getting booted from the US sent Cyrus Temple off the deep end, but teaming up with terrorists? Seriously?
And we're in. Get my back.
You should be nearing the missile.
Cyrus has soldiers everywhere, so be alert.
Attention! Attention, please!
What? Listen.
Saints, glad you can make it.
Got me. Don't take it personal.
Why would we?
I should have killed you in Steelport!
Or maybe take it personal.
You ruined Steelport! Ruined America!
Monologuing.
Our leaders failed America by letting you live! Time to destroy Washington and start over! Nothing can stop me now! Especially you!
Cyrus has seriously lost.
Matt, Kinzie, what's going on?
Shit! Our side's bombing the compound!
Oh, wait a minute, we're still in here!
I'm not dropping the bombs!
Just get them to stop!
I'll do what I can, but work quick.
What the fuck? Where to now, then?
Don't sweat. I got this. This way, people.
Every mission has its bumps.
Bump? You call that a bump?
You're alive, aren't you? Come with me. You two go through that door. On. Let's see how you can handle yourself, Mr. Celebrity. We'll be on mic.
Handle myself? Shit. I can handle myself.
We should be really close to the missile silo now. Stay alert. Cyrus is such a berg when it comes to security.
No sign of the target, but we're looking at a stockpile of explosives and chemicals here. I can't tell what kind.
It's explosives and chemicals, lady. What else you need to know? Yo, we're here. The target is just ahead.
Target's in the next room.
Damn it!
Coming out the back! Let's deal with this first.
In line, let's go! You all right? There he is! Quick, get ahead of him!
Steal an insolent child! Come here, you hoodlum! I'm ending you, Saint, once and for all! You're not leaving here! Best to just give up now!
Damn it! He launched a nuke! The missile is targeting Washington! are you doing? Don't you get it? The boss is sacrificing themselves to save us all. This is our final chance to say goodbye. I remember when we first met. I was just a fun-loving girl in dreadlocks, but you saw me as more than that. We stab at each other sometimes, and I don't always understand your methods, but there's no one I'd rather follow into battle.
You said, hey, Piff, how would you like to be the face of the Saints? And I was all, oh, man, I'm gonna miss you. Had I any idea you would be so willing to sacrifice yourself to save the world, I suppose I wouldn't have tried to kill you.
Well, we just met, but, you seem to know. Nice. The war has disabled, but it's still moving, boss. Boss, you're right over the...
This is a problem.
It's not a problem.
You alienated part of America.
I alienated crazy people.
You couldn't resist, could you?
Jesus, not you two.
This is a problem.
I keep trying to explain that, but the president won't listen.
Poverty is a problem. Apartheid is a problem. This is just a couple of...
Here's the latest approval poll.
We lost 20 points. We can get them back.
They're at 20 points.
I'll admit that's a little lower than anticipated.
So you agree you have a problem?
Nope, you do. You're the communications director. Fix this.
Can you give me 100% employment?
No.
Will you get married?
Fuck no.
Then I think we're in trouble.
King, can you have this naysayer assassinated?
Not when you say it publicly.
I'm more fun as a gang leader.
We have a country to run. Fun isn't part of the equation.
Where's a septic truck when you need one? Come on, Keith, have some good news. Who schedules a press conference for this early in the morning?
Listen, we've got enough clout right now for one major bill, not both. What do you want me to push forward? Do you want to be the president who cured cancer or the president who solved world hunger?
Well, cancer had a good run, but it's time to put it down.
Good choice.
I hope Kinzie's keeping the sharks at bay.
Now, you listen here. If you think you can cram your agenda past Congress, you are in for a rude awakening. You hear me? Now, let me tell you a little something about the greatest word in politics. Filibuster.
I got a word for you. Ow, my face! Oh, man, I think I cut my knuckle on that senator's teeth.
Oleg and I are about to head over to Camp David to watch some Nightblade. Yep. You down? Boom!
It saved me some popcorn this time.
I'm your #1 fan!
Nice work, Oleg.
The president's words were taken out of context.
Kinzie, what's the right context for, and I quote, "I'm the patron saint of America. We should probably look into changing the Pledge of Allegiance to one nation under me"?
That's a great question. Jane?
I think we have a problem.
Oh, not you two. How many times do I have
Asha and Miller are waiting for you in the Oval Office.
If MI6 needed something, they would send it up the chain, not fly across an ocean.
They said nobody back home believes them.
Jesus, what's going on?
They think we're about to be attacked by aliens.
I gotta go.
This is serious. You know that Kinzie's been saying the same thing.
When did you start taking Kinzie seriously?
When the people who helped us save the world said we should.
All right, I'll swing by after I...
Hello, humans. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not a time for fear, but a time for celebration. Today, the best and brightest among you will find salvation within the Zin Empire.
I'm smarter than all these people.
Delightful.
Kinzie, no! Protect the president!
I do love your spirit, my dear. I'm Zinyak. Pleasure to meet you. Would you like to join me for a ride? Splendid.
Get off me! I need to get some guns.
Reports are coming in.
Told them we should have a gun every 5 steps. Every 5 steps, I said.
There you are. Thank God you're all right.
You okay? Where's Matt?
Upstairs, trying to find out what's happening.
What is happening?
All out war by the looks of it. I'm meeting up with Matt. I'll be in touch via comm.
Be careful.
Come on, this way! What the fuck?
Keith! God damn it! Oh, Kinzie's recording this. We got this! Shit, what the fuck is going on? Pierce, spin! We gotta move! Shit, players! Save yourself! Fuck that! Save me!
Millions of people are disappearing.
I trained for this!
Death toll is incalculable. Responsible world government has
Leave my country alone! We got this! Tell my wife! I had another one! Oh, you pissed off the wrong POTUS, assholes!
enemy is identified by some
Die, alien motherfucker!
have delivered no ultimatum. No demand. They appear to be here solely to conquer the Earth.
Matt and I are at the South Portico. You have to see this.
Where are you, asshole? Take out my cabinet, I'll rip your fucking head off. Shit! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Matt, hold on to me!
Asha! Matt! God damn it! I did this! Good to be the president! I regret nothing! How many of you are there? Bird to Ernie. Activate South Portico defenses. Let's do this, you beautiful thing. Everyone, come get a taste! I'll shoot down every last one of you! You stole my crew. You took my cabinet! You think you could come here and fuck with my country? This is for Lady Liberty. This one's for Uncle Sam! And this one's just because I want to!
Enjoy leaping so much.
Get off my lawn, you son of a bitch! Didn't count on me, did you?
Well, hello there. Welcome aboard.
Annual providers, you alien fuck!
Now, not so fast. Did you really think you could stop me?
Shit!
Human arrogance. Is there anything more charming?
Fucking ass! Oh! Gonna
do what exactly? Huh? Bravado me to death? I'm going to have fun breaking you.
Goodness me, what a dream. Gosh, what a glorious day.
Morning, dear. I made your favorite breakfast. Oh, Mr. King from across the street is going out of town for a few weeks. He was wondering if you could check his mail for him. Oh, and your friend Pierce called. I'm sure he has some crazy new get-rich scheme. Oh, that Pierce. Such a card. And someone named Dex stopped by earlier. I didn't recognize him, so I just sent him away. I think I heard Timmy deliver the paper earlier. Could you fetch it, dear?
Sure thing, dear.
Hi, diddly-eye, neighbor.
Ooh, I wonder what's going on in the world today.
You ready to meet the fine people of Steelport? Well, get in the car.
Don't I usually drive?
It's your world. Go ahead.
Boy, they sure are anxious to meet you.
They?
Why, you do have a queer sense of humor.
Why does this all look so weird?
Now, what's that you say?
Something's wrong. This is all...
Can't wait to get out to the lake this weekend. I hear the fish are really biting.
The fish are... What are you talking about?
Don't you worry now. We're almost there.
Why can't I change lanes?
Safest town in America.
I think there's something wrong with this car.
Well, here we are. Why don't you glad hand a bit? We got time.
Confound it, my toe!
Can I get a picture? Aw, thank you kindly.
Looks like it's time. Your public is waiting.
Oh my stars, it's the president!
Hi, Howard.
What the We don't use that kind of language here in Steelport.
What's going on? Where the f am I? I gotta get the f out of here.
Hello? Hello?
Kinzie? Kinzie, where are you?
Finally! Listen to me. No time to explain, but you have to break free.
Break free? From what?
The place you're in isn't real. Whatever it's having you do, you need to stop.
I'm driving a car.
Okay, good. There's a park nearby. Head there and give me a sec. Brace yourself.
Brace for... Whoa, my God!
I wish I had a driver.
I need some more time before I can get you out. It'd be really helpful if you could just, just be you.
Be me?
The simulation is all about normalcy, pleasantry, order, all the things you hate. Go forth. Unleash hell.
If he bothers me, he can fill it up.
Keep it up! The simulation is resisting, but just keep going.
Bring him down, boys. This ain't the
You need to do more. Bigger! Hold on, I'm sending you something. Find the cat fountain. I left you a present.
Jeepers, this is peachy.
Shouldn't have fucked with the president!
You're doing great. The simulation is... Oh no. Wait a minute.
Wait, a what? What's going on?
couldn't leave well enough alone, could you? You had to push and push and push. I hope you've enjoyed your last moments.
Knew I'd win.
I'm impressed.
Where the hell are... fuck me.
I should have realized a prison of peace would never hold a sociopath like yourself.
I'm more of a puckish rogue.
A rose by any other name.
Are you trying to kill me or sleep with me?
Charming.
See, there you go with those mixed messages again.
Then allow me to be perfectly clear. I am the architect of your reality. I build what I want. I destroy what I want. And your bravado means nothing. Fighting back is pointless, my friend. There's nowhere to run. You belong to me. Now, on to more pleasant things. I'm going to place you in your new home. Try to run again, and I'll destroy your pitiful planet. Did you ever? My friends, each of you are guilty of crimes against the Zin Empire. But today is your lucky day. Today, you get to be a part of a new work release program. Swear your fealty, and I will empower you to be Wardens of Simulation 31. You will have one purpose: torment the President of the United States. Beyond that, the world is yours to toy with. Ravage it. Indulge in your basest desire. It makes no difference to me. Just leave the prisoner alive. I want them broken, not dead. Go now and tear their world asunder.
Oh. Rush. Where am I?
Come in, President. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, and how the hell am I hearing you? I don't have a phone on me.
I just patched myself into your simulation and projected my voice through the audio system. You should be able to hear me from anywhere. And you don't have to yell.
Okay, because that's not a little creepy. Kinzie, I'm unarmed here. How about get me out?
Can't do that until I backtrace your signal to your physical body. Until then, you're stuck there, so you might want to go buy a gun.
Right. Friendly fire it is.
I'm probably gonna be late for my appointment.
Shit, where's the nearest store again?
Set your GPS from the map in your hub.
Hub?
It's like a digital information pad. You know, like those mobile devices all the kids have these days?
Cool. Can I play games on it?
No.
Can't forget the pickle.
You will be able to get me out of here, right?
Eventually. I'm still trying to figure out the Zin systems. Basic hacks like hooking into the audio system isn't hard. Trying to disconnect you and find your body, that's a bit more involved.
And changing me out of these ridiculous clothes isn't a basic hack?
On my list of priorities, that doesn't even make my top 500.
If you were wearing this, I'm sure you'd up that priority.
If I was wearing that, I'd be asking you to shoot me in the head.
How was that big dome?
Not sure. We'll have to look into that.
Zinyak put his people all over the city here.
I can see a lot's been taken over by the Zin. There's alien technology everywhere.
You gotta be enjoying this.
Just a little.
Don't say energy.
Think the whole White House was destroyed?
I don't know. Maybe. Why?
I was thinking if it was, we could get Ultor to rebuild it. You know, add more defenses, more weapons, a few underground jet hangars.
Are you serious?
Hell, maybe in a few more stripper poles in the bedrooms.
More? You already had some stripper poles?
I had one installed like the first day I was in office.
Wow.
Driving this.
Are we sure buying guns is something I'm allowed to do here?
I don't know. Do you remember how to shop for yourself, or did being president make you too good for that? Hope you got something useful, because the cops are swarming your location.
Haven't they heard of the Second Amendment?
Zinyak's running this place. I don't think the Constitution holds any weight here.
That's why I get paid the big bucks. So now what? I just keep my head down until you can pull me out of this place?
Not yet. There's a Zin patrol close to you that'll need to be cleared out before that happens. That is, if the president's up for killing a few more aliens.
I thank you, Miss Press Secretary. That sounds like a perfect idea.
What can I say? I'm good at my job.
You're just not good at subtle.
True.
Heck is straight.
Off the bike, Sam Crow.
my fucking bike! God, I'm so sick of having...
Oh, man.
Hey, guys. You looking for me?
Just kill them and leave already.
On to the next. Okay, time to lay low for a bit.
Use my warehouse. It's not far.
Isn't there a nice hotel or something I can use instead?
What's wrong with my inner sanctum?
Oh, no, nothing. Nothing at all.
Who slows down at a green light?
You have to kill me.
Get away! That bridge explosion totally...
Kinzie? All your stuff's gone.
What? Damn it! Zinyak removed all signs of the Saints from the simulation. That means...
There's no more safe houses for us in the city.
Right.
So, what do we do about that?
Not sure yet. Though any help you can give with gathering information on systems in the simulation would be useful. I'll leave any tasks I have for you in the quest section of your hub.
Got it. Anything else?
Just hang in there. I promise I'll find a way to get you out.
The sooner the better.
Clusters seem to be loose bits of code left behind by the simulation for some reason. I've only been able to locate a small amount right now, which I'm having trouble locking onto. Once in the general area of a cluster, I should be able to direct you to its location.
Kinzie, why are you sending me after these things, and where exactly are they?
I'm still trying to figure out precisely what they are, but they seem like they'll be useful. There are several near my warehouse. I can't pinpoint their exact locations, but I marked the general areas for you.
Okay.
Watch your proximity meter to see if you're getting closer to the cluster, or farther away.
Think I got one, Kinzie. You sure this thing's safe?
Safe-ish. Just keep getting them.
Oh, I love this song. Come on, Kinzie, sing it with me.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, come on! I'll even let you be the cat.
Not gonna happen.
We come together. Now your turn, come on. And you know, it ain't fiction. Come on!
No.
Kinzie, that's an order from your president.
Fuck that.
This is why I'm not closer.
Oh, man.
This data is amazing. Incomplete, but amazing.
I know I'm gonna regret this, but how is it amazing?
It seems that anything that broke the normal rules of the simulation deposited loose data that can be incorporated into your programming.
I actually kind of understand that.
But since the data is so fragmented, it doesn't leave behind a complete subroutine to loop into your codebase.
Nope, never mind, you're talking gibberish again.
It's simple. The more clusters you get, the more you can upgrade and alter your abilities.
Now we're talking the same language.
Better than everyone.
So, 3 of these enough?
Still missing some key fragments. Get one more and we'll see.
So, if these data thingies...
clusters.
Fine, clusters. If they can be so useful, then why isn't Zinyak sending his people out to collect them?
Why would they need them?
To give his people a boost or something. I don't know, you're the one who says they're amazing.
If Zinyak wants to change the code for his people, he can just... He wrote the simulation!
Yeah, but what about keeping us from... You know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna accept this and move on.
Probably better that way.
Holy shit! Zinyak destroyed my apartment!
Ugh. That place should have been condemned a long time ago.
Well, I always thought it had character.
That should be enough. Let's see what I can do here. Check your hub. I totally want...
Feels awesome!
Here, let me load up a training program for you to test your powers.
A good drive is...
What am I supposed to do in here?
The code says you can jump long distances and run at super high speeds. How about starting with a small jump? Okay, try focusing on charging your jump. That should get you higher.
How the hell am I supposed to jump up that?
Try pushing off from the wall each jump.
I can climb walls?
It'd be more accurate to say you can jump up them repeatedly.
Same difference.
Ho-ho!
This time I've moved the buildings apart. Try making that jump.
Liking this.
Okay, now for the big test. Use your super speed to get a running start and leap to that opposite building.
Oh, you gotta be chill.
Just try it. See? You did it!
I think I figured out how this works. Run along the path collecting the power orbs, which should boost your new speed. Every time you hit a checkpoint, you'll be able to stay in the program a bit longer so you can reach the end. Though you probably want to avoid the firewalls along the way. Good luck.
What's all this stuff here anyway?
Don't know, but it seems like when you break through any checkpoints along the race, the district's reality matrix will overload a little.
That means something to me?
It means the simulation doesn't like it, and we're able to control the area.
Sounds simple enough.
It did the first time I said it too.
You know I love you, Kinzie.
Lies.
These hotspots are protected by shield generators. Getting near them will be tricky, but you'll have to shut down each one before you can take out the main hub, which of course is protected by even more Zin. So, good luck with that.
So, what exactly is a hotspot?
Basically a giant workstation. A system like the simulation you're in probably requires constant maintenance, which is what these seem to be for.
Is this the only one?
Of course not.
Jesus, would you look at the size of that thing?
Focus on the shield generators, otherwise you'll never get to the main console.
I'm just that good.
Guess I just pull these out. See who's attacking skills when brute strength works.
With the shield down, you can get to the console at the base of the structure.
Oh, sure, no problem.
Reinforcements engaged.
Let's do this. Done.
I'm showing some strange readings close to you.
Okay, fiery sky and rain cannon. What the fuck is that thing?
I don't know, but it isn't reading like a normal Zin. I think you can integrate your code with it.
And that means what?
It means once you take him down, get close enough, and I think you can absorb him.
Yeah, because I want that inside me.
nothing.
Now that's a rush!
Hey, it worked!
Yes, bravo. Perhaps my wardens underestimated you. I won't let them make the same mistake twice.
That can't be good.
Forget about him, Kinzie. How about setting up one of those training rooms for me?
I think I can do that.
So what did I get? Huh? Teleportation? Laser vision? Bone claws? Please let it be bone claws.
Whoa. Looks like the ability to freeze people and objects with an ice blast.
That sounds awesome!
Let me load up a few targets from the simulation for you.
Hold on. Are you putting in people who will try to kill me?
Don't worry, these are safe programs. You can't die from them.
Just that good.
This?
It looks like data clusters can be hidden inside walls. Use your blast to knock them out.
Oh, shit! Hell of an entrance there, guy.
I'll see if I can help with that. Okay, you should be able to recover from being knocked back now. Hold on. It looks like Signac added a shield to the Warden code. I guess you pissed him off.
What else is new? So how do I get around it?
You'll need something more powerful than a weapon, so use your superpowers to deactivate the shield for a short time. Then you can shoot him. See? That works pretty well. Though the real thing might be a bit tougher. I've constructed a door that'll allow your mind to get out of the simulation and back into your body. Head toward it.
Got it. Fill me in, Kinzie. What do we know about the Zen invasion?
The good news is they didn't get everybody. Just a whole bunch of people. According to what I've been able to decipher, the simulation is designed to house the best and the brightest specimens from various worlds.
The best and brightest from an entire planet? How big is this thing?
Big. But they haven't gotten to all of Earth yet. Just the major cities. Last I heard, Oleg was up at Camp David. That area doesn't look like it's been hit yet.
So we got people left on Earth. Good to know.
Once you're free from the simulation, I can sever your connection to the Zen Matrix. This will allow me to retrieve your body here in the real world without you suffering permanent brain damage.
Where am I in the real world? Like, what are they doing to my body?
It's in a safe place. Once you're free, I'll pick you up at the landing platform.
Kinzie, door's locked.
Wrong door.
Ooh, nicely done. Well, that didn't go terrible.
Can you quit being a baby and just walk in?
Look, lady, we're doing this in my time.
No, you're not.
Kinzie. Oh, where the hell? feel like a toilet at a bus stop. I need to get to that platform. Where's Kinzie?
What are you doing?
Give me that. Oh, what the fuck is this place?
Every time I come home, it's all, would you bring me? How come?
Hey, there's a human!
Impressing yet, I'm soldiers to report any all misplaced or mishandled abductees immediately.
Oh, I hope you're okay, Kinzie.
Given the high volume of abductees, you are experiencing unusual delays in processing pod chambers 3 through 8. Your patience is appreciated. All soldiers on high alert. Abductees are notorious for ill-fated escape attempts. Permission is granted to shoot on sight.
Where's this fucking platform?
Abductees carry any number of serious diseases. Exercise caution when approaching or handling the abductees. Oversee the celebratory execution of your leaders tonight in the main hall. Attendance is mandatory.
Kinzie! Where the hell are you? The wrong... Oh, fuck. Tell Zinyak I'm coming for him! Don't worry, I'll be there, blah blah fuck! I kill enough of you, I'll just build a ladder back to Earth. Come at me! I'll kill every last one of you!
Zazon, can they hear me? Well, hello. I see you're attempting a noble escape. Understandable given your situation, but I urge you to turn back.
damn right.
Let me take the stick. I'm getting us out of here.
Gee, Kinzie, thanks for saving my life. Why, thanks, boss. I love being appreciated. Boss, I'm the president now. When did you turn into such a jerk? Surprise, Kinzie. I've always been an asshole.
Thank you. I mean it.
You're not wearing pants.
This just got weird.
A little bit.
Can I fly now?
Knock yourself out.
Wait a minute. You saved Keith David before me?
I, passed by him on the way out.
Well, how did you get out?
Let's just focus on flying, shall we?
You're right. Kinzie, this thing have a radio?
Radio signals bounce around space for...
Oh, yeah! This is my jam!
Spin this ship, damn it!
They're closing us in!
Stay on target.
We're not really leaving the others, are we?
Hell no. But if we're taking the fight to Zinyak, we'll need all the help we can get. Kinzie, can you get in touch with Oleg?
Yeah, we should be in range.
Huh. I always thought Nightblade was just a vampire show.
Oh no, my friend. It is the essence of drama. Hey, you need to take that?
You know anyone with the 217 area code?
Is that St. Louis?
Probably telemarketer.
Oof. Ignore.
Voicemail?
You want me to leave a message? It's all gone.
Well, I'd say this was a productive day.
You're a fucking monster.
Oh, don't act surprised. I told you this would happen.
You killed 7 billion people.
Whoops.
We're done talking.
He's not getting away with this.
You're goddamn right he's not. Kinzie, can you use this thing to place me back in the simulation?
Yeah, I think I should be able...
Do it. Wait, you want to go back in there? You can't kill Zinyak plugged into a computer.
I can kill a lot of people with a computer.
You? Sure. You need help setting the DVR.
If taking over a small part of the simulation led you to me, taking over the whole damn thing has to do something good.
You don't even know what will happen.
She probably does.
The president is right. Whenever the simulation is disrupted, I have a small window to work my way inside the Zin security network. The more it's disrupted, the more time I'll have to map out Zinyak's mothership. I can identify structural weakness, locate where they're keeping our friends.
And find Zinyak.
Yeah.
All right, let's do this.
When historians look back on the fall of the Zin Empire, this will be the defining moment. An act that was supposed to demoralize, galvanized, and a course was set that the Saints could never back down from. But even more monumental is this. If the Earth was not destroyed, pragmatism would have won over desperation, and the Saints would never have been reunited with the most dangerous man in all of history, Johnny Gat. But ever as always, I'm getting ahead of myself. Like all good stories, the second act begins with a call to action and the building of a robot.
Zinyak wants a fight, we're going to bring it to him. Taking down this simulation will wreak havoc on all the Zin systems and help us locate our friends. There's plenty you can do to overload, disrupt, and generally break the whole damn thing, so let's start small. I know hacking stores seems trivial, but it's a good place for us to begin. Alright, get moving.
I think it'd be best to start at...
Planet Zen. If I'm gonna work to take a store back from Zinyak, that's where I'm going first.
Okay, good point.
Planet Zen?
Jeez, who names a store after themselves?
So you should be able to hack it from right outside the door. Good luck.
Kinzie's job is easy. The fuck is this shit?
Oops, you must have tripped the security alarm.
This is gonna happen every time.
I think I can cut off the outside security program from the rest of the stores, so no, it shouldn't happen again.
Good! Shouldn't I be running now?
No wait, don't. I want to see how their reaction protocols work.
Oh yeah, sure. Just let me get shot at for you.
Whine, whine, whine.
Fall back.
Don't worry, everyone loses to me.
Reloading.
See that, Kinzie?
What?
The cops just transformed into Zen.
Looks like they're stepping up security even more. Be careful.
Shit, now Zen are dropping in from the sky. Hey, that's fucking cheating!
Those are access portals. You should be able to destroy them to stop more soldiers from showing up.
Good!
Hold on. Look at that gold floating robot thing. I think it's controlling the security program here.
Yeah, so?
So if you catch the golden orb and shut it down, then the Zin should no longer see you as an immediate threat.
Catch the golden orb? Do I get points for that?
No.
Non-master tracer. Alert. R&D 4. Non-master tracer.
Come here, you little bastard. Kinzie, it worked!
Great. At least you have a way to get the Zin off your back now, so keep that in mind. Remember, this is only the beginning. With everything we're going to throw at Zinyak, he won't know what hit him.
Holy shit!
Greetings. If you want to find and rescue your friends, you will meet me at my rift. Goodbye.
That was odd.
No kidding. Does this guy really think we would just trust some random ghost in the machine?
Well, if he can help, it'd be worth it, right? Besides, what's the worst that can happen?
I die, you die, we all die. Any combination that involves death at all, really.
You will need to leap from platform to platform. By changing the red platforms to blue, the power connection to this simulation will remain open. The closer you land to the center, the stronger the connection.
Look, I showed up to your rift, so start explaining how you'll get me to my friends.
I know how to navigate the Zin systems and travel between them. If you can find the right simulation, I can open a gateway between that one and yours.
How do I know you aren't just one of Zinyak's goons fucking with me?
Because I have no love for the Zin, as I was once their prisoner too. I have been stuck inside the Zin simulations, creating rifts, which cause chaos for Zinyak, though the Zin inevitably shut them down.
Then why am I here doing this?
Your help ensures I am able to keep them open permanently, a benefit to us both.
So why don't you do this yourself? Where are you anyway?
My body has long since died. I implanted my consciousness into the main simulation computer many years ago.
Then how can you open these gateways for me?
I cannot. That is, not unless you find me a physical, mobile form I can download my memory matrix into first.
So I find you a body and I'm supposed to just trust that you'll help me?
Unlike humans, I keep my word and pay my debt. Besides, you know you need me.
There, finished your rift.
My access code is 1331. Use it when you find me a suitable form.
I want to make sure you are paid for your aid in keeping my rift open, and to ensure you see that I am willing to help your cause.
Paid how?
I have found new code which allows you to change the element of one of your powers.
You have a place I can test this?
Indeed I do.
In order to use this element, you will need to manually alter your power.
Manually?
Yes. I have created this tutorial message to explain how to do so.
Oh, well, that's handy.
Now use your fire blast on those people. It will ignite anyone in the blast radius.
Yeah, this would be great at a barbecue.
Pieces!
So much for a hard fight.
More element types exist in this simulation for various powers, if you are able to find or create the code, that is.
Thanks for the help.
It is not help, only repaying my debt. Now I will let you continue on your quest to find me the body you promised.
So the AI won't help me break into other simulations unless he gets a body. So how do we get him one, Kinzie?
The Zin have almost everything in the simulation locked tight, but there is something you can use. A control and interface device.
Hey, great. Where do I find one?
You're in luck. The Zin have a bunch in transit right now.
The Zin are using CIDs to bring a downed hotspot online. Once you have a CID from them, get it to a safe spot and wipe its old programming, so the AI can upload its personality into the new shell.
Go back to that first hotspot you took down. You can get a CID there.
Simple smash and grab, huh?
Sure. Go with that. Just get one and take it to a safe spot. You don't want to deal with Zin while trying to hack that device.
I'm curious, is there any way to get this AI a body in the real world, too?
At this point, the AI is purely information. He's entirely digital. You could download him to your phone if you wanted. Why? Does he want a body?
Would you want to be stuck inside the simulation forever?
Good point. I'll check the ship for a suitable shell just in case. Along with the CIDs, Zin are transporting a prototype for a contained forced recursive feedback projector.
Kinzie, that sounds like complete bullshit, even coming from you.
Imagine a gun that fires a bullet that bounces from one target to another, to another, to another, like a pinball racking up 1 billion points.
Oh.
Be careful not to damage all the CIDs. I don't know when or if we'll get another chance to get one of these.
Yeah, Kinzie, I got this.
That had some style.
Which CID should I grab?
It doesn't matter, just pick one.
Ow! Shit!
What did you do?
I touched it!
Well, touch it different next time.
What the hell, Kinzie?
Don't pin this on me.
These things are broken. Would you blow up on me?
Yes!
Finally. Quick, get to a safe spot so you can crack it open.
How far away do I need to be?
Just away from the Zin. Pick someplace they won't find you.
How long is this whole thing gonna take?
I won't know until I crack open the device and see how it ticks.
Alright, this spot looks good.
Keep an eye out while I work on this. I guarantee the Zin have a way of finding these devices remotely.
Shit, they found us.
Don't let them take the CID!
Work fast!
Is anyone counting these kills?
Oh, hey! I found the tracking device.
You done yet?
Would you like to take over? I could shoot aliens for a while.
Fair point. Kinzie, where are we at on this?
Almost done. Hold on. Little bit more. Okay, the CID is cracked and clear for uploading. Inputting the AI code now.
Great. How long until the upload is complete?
55 minutes.
55 minutes? These things usually take like 3 to 5 tops.
Look, the connection in this area is slow. Get closer to a major connection point like a power plant, and this might go faster.
Why didn't we go there first?
Because a major connection point for the simulation is going to be heavily guarded.
Will Sid download faster?
Well, probably, but...
And we're taking this thing there. Once Sid's up and running, how long until we can use him to get my crew?
Well, assuming the AI wasn't lying, I don't see a reason why we shouldn't be able to get right to it. Speaking of which, who do you want to grab first? Pierce? Shaundi?
I think we should get Matt.
Miller? Oh my god, why?
Hey, Matt turned himself around after Steelport. He joined MI6, helped us with Cyrus Temple, and, you know, he's... useful. Ish.
Useful?
You have a lot on your plate, Kinzie, with all this cyber what's-it. Figured you could use the help.
I'm doing just fine without Matt Miller. Thank you.
2 heads are better than 1, Kinzie. Set it up. I'm here. I just need to clear these Zen out first.
Shouldn't have fucked with the president!
Flip the switch and done.
Excellent.
How long now? Kinzie?
That's just part of the process.
Apparently the sweary part of the process.
Full download should only take about 16 minutes.
Is there anything you can do to make it go faster?
I'll see what I can find. There might be additional access points we can use to increase the bandwidth.
Everyone loses to me.
Skip combat training?
Personality transfer at 31%.
I found an access point that can help speed this along. Get to it and activate it.
Found it. And it's on.
There's a second access point out further.
I'm at the second one. All right, both the access points are online. How's the download looking?
Much faster. Much too fast. Too fast! SID is overloading.
Overloading?
Overheating. Get to him and cool him down. Hurry! He's gonna blow! Okay, we're good. We're fine. I managed to throttle the connection a bit, so it should be much more stable now.
How long until the download's done?
3 minutes.
Good. Should give me just enough time to fight off a few waves of Zen. Where did these murder bots come from?
Murder bots? Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'm having a bit of a stronger reaction. Get Sid one of these murder bots instead.
Do you really want to give some rogue AI an exoskeleton equipped with a complement of weapons and a history of violence?
Probably not.
Besides, I already found a real CID body for him on the ship. So, you know, synchronicity.
Combined fire on target.
Oh my god, why does this hurt so much? Personality transfer at 74%.
Just better than everyone.
Data bottleneck encountered. It's full of stars.
Yeah! Don't worry, everyone loses to me.
Download complete. Alright, time to kill us some aliens.
Oh god, I'm gonna regret getting Sid a real body, aren't I?
Oh, Sid. We're gonna get along famously.
Shit, this is great. Kinzie?
Take him down and I should be able to transfer some of his powers to you.
so tough.
Whoa, this is Why is my brain on fire?
Welcome to being able to move things with your mind.
There's a giant glass orb here, Kinzie.
Yeah, it has more clusters in it. Pick it up with your mind and smash it open. Okay, now use that power to throw things at the Warden and take down his shields. Nice job. I'm sure you'll have plenty of chances to use it.
Welcome to Mind Over Murder! The rules are simple. Each scoring area contains a variety of floating rings. The color of the ring denotes the type of object you need to throw it through in order to score a point. Vehicles go through blue, people through green, and the head of our very own Professor Genki through the pink ones. Score a point on every hoop within the time limit, and you win. Good luck! It's murder time, fun time! Welcome to Professor Genki's Mind Over Murder! Brought to you in part by everybody's favorite alien overlord, Zinyak.
That's right, folks. The Maven of Mascot Mayhem has teamed up with the Conqueror of Countless Galaxies to create an all-new Genki experience.
As folks at home know, by exploiting weaknesses in Zinyak's meticulously crafted simulation, our contestant has gained the power of telekinesis. But they will have to master the power of the mind to complete the challenges ahead of them today.
I can now see why the professor was so eager to join forces with Zinyak. This should make for an interesting addition to the Genki family of games.
Right you are, Bobby. So let's meet our contestant, the winner of Genki Bowl 7, and our favorite contestant, the President of the United States.
Or whatever bits are still floating around in space, right, Zach?
Too soon, Bobby. Too soon. Let's get to the action. So, Bobby, how do you think the addition of superpowers is going to affect the game?
A submachine gun is a fine weapon, but nothing compares to the unlocked potential of the human animal. Super speed, super jump, and moving things around with the power of your mind. I'm expecting high action and lots of flailing bodies.
Makes you wish you had superpowers, doesn't it, Bobby?
I'm just happy not to be stuck in a vat full of foul-smelling nutrient milk, reliving my worst fears for all of eternity.
You and me both, Bobby. You and me both.
Can you imagine Genki and Zinyak flying across the galaxy together, conquering worlds and abducting the biggest badasses each planet has to offer, and pitting them against each other in a superpowered fight to the death?
Bobby, are you feeling all right?
Or they could team up against an army of mascots, flaming mascots, armed, rocket launchers, and RPGs.
Jeez, that's a fine dream, Bobby, but as you know, the world's biggest badass was locked away years ago.
True, but we're not allowed to talk.
And that's it for our first match.
Excellent job by our contestant.
Alright, we got Sid, so how do we use him to get Matt?
Are you really sure about this? I mean, I know he can help, but it's Matt Miller.
Kinzie, if he can help us find the others, then yes, I'm certain. Now, how does this work?
Well, I give Sid the proper cipher to connect to Matt's personal simulation, and he opens the gateway.
Alright, let's go get the kid then.
I was shocked when the boss picked you to be the vice president, but you ended up working out.
That's only vaguely insulting.
Look, you sound just like Julius Little. Putting a guy who betrayed you in the number 2 slot seems like a great way to get killed.
I'm nothing like Julius.
Kinzie, we're ready.
I'm sending Sid the jailbreak.
Any last advice?
When you're inside Matt's virtual oubliette, there's a decent chance that I'll be focusing on interfacing with the intrusion countermeasures, so pay attention to the console commands.
Any last advice I'll understand?
Don't get killed.
Gotcha.
Matt Miller, self-proclaimed hacker god, ran all the cyber terrorism for the Syndicate back in Steelport. Now he's Asha's right-hand man in MI6. I just hope we can trust him like she does. Hey, Kinzie, how am I supposed to rescue Matt without a weapon?
Well, you don't have superpowers either.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Why the fuck are there giant words in my face?
It's a command prompt. Just give me a second.
Ah, hell, not again.
Damn it! The camera's screwed up. You'll just have to deal with it.
At least this ain't my first time at the top-down tank rodeo. Kinzie, you gonna fix this or what?
I'm trying, but I'm not used to the code they're using. Give me a second.
President.
Could it be as simple as 3D?
No, don't put in a space.
Oops, sorry, finger slipped.
Finally.
There should be 3 data towers controlling the security to Matt's prison.
And I just blow this thing up, right?
Well, I wouldn't want you to go outside your comfort zone.
I must say, I am amused at this attempt to save a man who tried to kill you once.
Actually, twice. No, 3 times.
All the same, what is it you hope to accomplish? Mr. Miller is beyond your help.
But what do you care if I try?
Very well. Your futile attempts do entertain me, after all.
Just better than everyone. Lots of firepower here, Kinzie.
Destroying the tower should destroy the tanks with it.
Miss Kensington is rather astute for a human.
Yeah, well, big towers controlling security on a linear path. Not very creative for your superior intelligence.
Touche.
That's 2. 1 more to go.
Oh, wanted to thank you, by the way, Kinzie.
For what?
Well, I'm in cyberspace and I haven't been turned into a sex doll or a toilet.
God, are you so mad about that? I said I was sorry.
Something that kind of sticks with you in your nightmares.
Good to be the president. All right, last tower's going down.
Oh, I don't think it should be that easy.
He's made the tower invulnerable. Hang on, I'll find a workaround.
Getting swarmed here.
Wait, let me try something.
Feel like win.
Okay, this'll work.
Yet again, I am impressed by Miss Kensington. Though this attempt is as futile as the life of most humans.
Oh, look, an alien with a superiority complex. Surprising.
Though this sentiment comes from more than just the Zin, my dear. Tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow creeps in this petty pace from day to day, to the last syllable of recorded time. And all our yesterdays have lighted fools the way to dusty death. Out, brief candle. Life's but a walking shadow. A poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying...
What idiot said that?
It's a quote from Macbeth.
I never did like that play.
You're coming up on Matt's prison.
And how am I getting him out without any weapons or a key?
Chances are it's not a standard behind bars sort of prison. You'll just have to wing it.
Normally you yell at me when I wing it.
Oh, and since I can't see what's going on in there, doubt I'll be able to help you either.
You Keep those reassurances coming. Kinzie, what's going on?
Before you, I place a choice. Walk through the blue door and continue to face yet more failures at saving those closest to you. Your race will live on borrowed time and will, through your violent arrogance, wind up extinct. Walk through the red door, however, and I will release the humans whom I have collected. I will give them amnesty and even a ship from my fleet to do with as they see fit. However, in choosing this door, you will willingly submit yourself to execution. This is the moment where you can prove to be the savior of humanity, or its absolute destroyer.
What the hell is all this?
This is your life as it led you to this point. All your past violence, crimes, and losses on display to remind you of one simple fact. Regardless of what I have done to your world, you were its greatest threat. The evidence is irrefutable. How many have died because you decided that driving on the sidewalk is faster than the road? Because you used a rocket in place of a bullet? Because you wouldn't submit to my rule? In the end, you only hurt those you are trying to protect. In the end, there is only one truth. The human race would be much safer without you in it.
Childhood. Wait, is that Matt?
Trapped in technology he doesn't understand, in a cyber world he can't control.
Don't worry, Matt. I'll get you out.
Without Miss Kensington, very doubtful. Behold my empire.
Not very big.
This is but a glimpse of what I have conquered. Ah, yes. I'm quite proud of this one.
What am I looking at?
Terror, as personified by your literary culture.
A dead pirate with a black parrot?
It's a raven.
Yeah, but why does the pirate have a raven? Oh, is this the island that pirate came from?
Must you continue to display your plebeian intelligence?
Ooh, guess I'm hitting a nerve.
I tire of this. Deal with her on your own. Ta-ta.
Deal with who? Hi? All right, just pick up the phone and we'll get you out of there, Matt.
I don't like the idea of us sitting around. Shouldn't we be picking up Matt? The kid could be in trouble.
Keith, you gotta relax. The guy's an MI6 agent, for God's sake. He can take care of himself.
You needed help getting out, and you're the commander-in-chief.
That's a really good point. Why didn't we think of this earlier?
Oh, I did. I'm just not a big fan of Matt.
Kinzie!
Come on! Can't I get some payback? Got a little lost, big deal.
Or he got a little dead, who knows?
Oh, he's fine. He's probably having the time of his life exploring Zinniak's ship. You're really making a big deal out of nothing. This is a great opportunity for him to build character.
Kinzie, this is not the time for a teachable moment. If we don't help Matt, he will die.
Fine, take this.
You're beautiful.
Thanks.
Us talking to the robot.
It's power armor.
Same thing.
Not really. A robot is an automaton, whereas power...
Don't ruin this, Keith. That landing could have been softer.
Are you breaking my power armor?
No, and it's not your power armor.
If you do damage the power armor, you can find repair kits in some of the storage crates.
Man, look at the guns on this thing, huh?
Oh, I didn't have time to get them working, so...
No guns? You're killing me, Kinzie.
I found you power armor. The guns are just missing stuff.
Kinzie, my mech is too big for the door. Can you do something?
Oh my god, this is the real world. I can't just waggle my fingers and... Oh, look, Kinzie, you weave worlds like a goddess with a brush.
I'll find another door. If you can't hack the doors and I don't exactly have fingers, how do I open them?
Brute force works.
And there are the alien guards.
You take care of what's there, and I'll make sure they don't alert the others.
I got a robot! Humans in all these pods?
Maybe, but I don't think the Zin abduct humans exclusively.
I think I'm getting close. Oh, shit, one of the pods is broken.
Any chance that's the one Matt was in?
They didn't really label these things, Kinzie, but I hope so. Whoa, Matt, relax. It's me.
About time I was rescued. Oh, you wouldn't believe what they have. But I didn't realize they had robots.
See, this is a robot. Thank you. Kinzie was all, this is power armor, not...
So, not a robot?
What kind of firepower does that mech have?
Kinzie said the guns are missing... stuff.
Typical. Give me a moment to find the parts. And let me do mine! parts. Get to me and I'll set you up. This will be much different than any other weapon you're used to.
Don't oversell it. It's a gun, Matt. I got it.
More than just a gun.
All right, let's get to Kinzie.
Better than everyone.
Oh yeah! This is what I'm talking about! Man, robots have the best guns! Kinzie, tell me you're close.
I'm close. I'm also lying, but I'll be there as soon as I can.
Matt, get down! Here comes some more! All hail to me! Matt! This shit's getting hairy. Get here now.
We're gonna die here! I know it!
Kinzie, you need to get here! Better you than me. Stop working.
I did what I could. I can't really fix it right now.
I'm here. Get to me.
Shift to the platform, Matt. Get to it. Take the other turret. Pulled your ass out of prison, Matt. The least you can do is help protect the ship.
Please, if your aim was any worse, you'd be shooting yourself. Bat. I'm sure Keith David would love a crack at this.
That is Mr. Keith David to you!
Oh shit, we woke Mama. Not even scratching it. Where's the big shit, Kinzie?
I'm not sure.
Look at us, killing everything in sight. Is this what being a sociopath feels like?
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey, remember that big ship we were asking about? I'm gonna get us to a safe spot. Hang on. Okay, I think we lost it. I'm in front of a passageway. I'll need a minute to open the door.
What's it doing, Kinzie?
Okay, get ready. Shoot the panel on the left. I mean, the right!
Kinzie!
Sorry, I'm facing the other way!
I don't want to sound needy or anything, but I just blew up a capital ship. You think someone could at least give me a high five?
You need to take a look at this.
A plane? Why would Zinyak want to build one of those? We're in deep space.
It has to be another prison.
Whose idea of hell is being trapped on an aeroplane?
Me, Shaundi, and... oh my god. Johnny's alive.
Boss, Johnny's dead.
Who else would be stuck in a plane?
Shaundi? It was a life-defining moment for her. It's the only thing that makes sense.
You're wrong.
I think she's making a lot of sense.
She's wrong. Find out where this is. We're getting my best friend back.
Boss, I'm picking up major readings coming from your area. I think that one of those giant aliens are coming.
I guess Zinyak's pissed about Matt.
Watch out for that stomp! It's sending waves of energy out from him.
to Papa! Zinyak will have to do better!
Oh, I never drink the haterade.
Loading up another training program for you. Here, use this to test out that stomp thing.
So I just slam my foot down?
Yep, and the blast wave will hurt them and throw them back.
Another of those hidden cluster thingies?
Yep, Stomp should make the clusters pop up. Here, try using it to take down the Warden's shields. Good. Looks like it works. Sending you back now.
God, I'm so...
Simple. Survive! Each round pits the player against tougher and tougher enemies. Prove your worth, and you'll be rewarded with a boss battle! The faster you finish, the more points you get. Let's go to the floor! Welcome to Superpower Fight Club! Wave 1! Fight!
Easy.
Wave 1, complete! Wave 2, Burning Man! Ouch! This is gonna hurt! Wave 2, complete! Welcome to the arena, Nightblade!
Whatever, you don't scare me.
And Nightblade is down!
see the
Okay, we have the location of the cargo plane prison, but...
Kinzie, I don't want to hear it.
Look, I'm just saying don't get your hopes up.
I know I'm right. Surprised Zinyak went back to the well and hid this inside a broken shillelagh again.
According to Matt's data, all of the submatrices are inside broken shillelaghs.
It makes no sense.
Zinyak's big on reuse.
I'm coming, Johnny. It was on this plane where Shaundi and I lost our best friend. Johnny Gat helped found the Saints originally, and Shaundi looked up to him ever since she joined. He sacrificed himself to save us. Now I want our friend back.
Damn it, where's my powers?
Your powers only work in your simulation. You're on your own.
Fine. Well, I'm not letting that stop me. I'm coming, Johnny.
God, I hate these Morningstar assholes.
Come look for a hard fight. Kinzie, the door won't open.
I don't understand.
Oh, is something the matter?
Oh, fuck you.
Poor Johnny is on the other side of that door, and you can't even muster the courage to open it. He's going to die, alone, and none of his friends will even get to see the body to bury him.
Johnny, I let you down. I let us all down. We never should have ran. We should have stayed and fought, but we couldn't because of me. And I know people say it's not my fault, but if the boss didn't have to protect me, you would be standing here right now. I'm so sorry, Johnny.
It wasn't your fault.
We left him to die.
You didn't save our lives so we could feel sorry for ourselves.
Yes, I hate to interrupt this touching moment, but we haven't even got to the best part of this plane ride.
Oh, fuck me.
I'm coming, Shaundi! Fuck. Kinzie, what happened to Shaundi?
I don't know. It's like she's everywhere.
I gotta find her.
Oh, this should be entertaining.
Whoa, what the fuck's going on, Kinzie?
I don't... Boss? Boss, are you there?
Kinzie? Right. Ah, this game. Nobody thinks these things.
Of course they do. Everyone always carries me through everything.
Shaundi, that's not true. Shaundi?
What the hell is going on here? Hey, get off me!
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Hold on. Why are you in a nightclub? What happened to the plane?
This is Shaundi's nightmare, Kinzie. Trust me. This is where I'm supposed to be.
Cut it out!
Who's that?
I better get down there.
You're not going anywhere.
Use the stun gun.
Let her go, veteran child.
Yeah, like that's gonna happen.
Will somebody tell me what's going on here?
You think you can take her from me?
Use the stun gun.
for the help.
Anytime. Shaundi?
That is not Shaundi.
Actually, Kinzie, yeah, this is.
No, something's screwed up. Shaundi doesn't act like this. She has like one emotion. Pissed.
This girl needs a bowl fast.
It's fine. Just move on.
Not yet, my friends. I think veteran Child deserves a second chance with our fair Jezebel. Maybe several chances.
That's a lot of veteran children.
Veteran child? Proper plurals take singular construction.
Oh, you know, is this really the time?
How you gonna stop me now? You're not leaving me, Sean.
Great, shooting them only seems to make them
just die!
There, the new gun is in.
I hope this thing works.
Get this creep away from me!
Just like Johnny taught me.
Thank God you're here. I thought you forgot about me.
Maybe this time he'll stay dead. You're remarkably calm right now.
Hey, sometimes your exes try to kill you. What can you do, you know? You want to party?
No, this isn't me.
Shaundi, you okay?
This is getting weird.
Get out.
What's her problem?
My problem? My problem is that I used to be you.
This isn't a born-again thing, is it?
No, she's future you.
Makes sense. So what happens to me?
What do you mean?
Look, Shaundi, let's get out of...
No. I want to hear what I have to say to myself. What did you mean, what happens to me?
Well, evidently I become a total frigid bitch, so I just wanted to know what's up.
Oh, you mean I stopped sitting around smoking drugs from a broken light bulb all day?
Guys, maybe we should...
Yeah, you're lame now. You used to have fun.
I used to be useless.
What?
The most memorable thing you ever did was get captured by your smoked out ex.
That's not true.
I'm sorry, and fucking half of Stillwater. Go team.
I always thought you were just really friendly and hated pants.
Someone gets it.
I hate me. Let's get out of here.
Kinzie, where's Pierce?
Been working on that, and I think I have the right cipher created.
So, what's the problem?
Oh, nothing. Sis just asking for new programs for delivering this to you.
Well, give them to him and let's get Pierce.
You haven't heard what the programs are. Ew.
I've been researching your friend, Pierce. Are you sure you wish to retrieve him?
What kind of a question is that?
An honest one. Historically, you spend nearly half your time ridiculing him.
Yeah, but it's all in good fun.
Making a man who risks his life for you and what you stand for the butt of your comedy routine is all in good fun?
Yes?
You're a terrible person.
Can you give me the goddamn cipher? I'm saving his life, you know.
You don't have to convince me. Just yourself. Drink up.
We're talking about this later. Face of the Saints, Pierce Washington was always comfortable in the public's eye. Some may think he's gone soft because of this, but he's always been loyal to the crew no matter what had to get done.
Damn it! Get away from me! Pierce, hang on! I'm coming! Saints Blow? What the fuck is going on here?
Boss, am I glad to see you?
Hold on. This is your greatest fear? Marketing gone bad?
Bad? Our own IP is attacking us and you're making jokes? These things are trying to kill me!
Or pour you a drink, ever think of that?
Okay, let me stop and ask them if they're just trying to serve me a cold, refreshing drink.
That can't be good.
Oh shit, come on, we need more guns.
Hey, wait, you took my line.
And there's a reason for it. Now move! Load up over there.
What the hell was that noise I heard?
You don't want to know, but we'll need more guns.
Pierce, buddy, what's going on?
There should be more by the bar, let's go.
What did you do, Pierce? Pierce, there's a giant fucking hand out there!
Oh, I know!
You shouldn't have fucked with the president!
Good! More guns!
Pierce? I'm gonna need something bigger than this.
But hey, there's always the RPGs out on the pool deck.
Why the hell didn't you lead with that?
Because I didn't want them blowing up the crib, okay? Shit, we can take them. Look out! Here comes Paul!
Paul? You named it Paul?
Hey man, does it matter? Shoot them rockets at him already!
High beams? Seriously? Open wide!
How you like that, Paul?
Gotcha!
There's more ammo in the crate over there! Bring his purple ass down! Get him again, boss!
Fuck you, Paul! You okay up there?
Yeah, there's a helicopter up here I'm gonna climb to. You think you'll be okay on your own?
Get that thing and come pick me up. I'll be fine. This has really got a fucked up mind. Easy. Away from me! Rockets. Need more rockets. I am never drinking a Saints Flow again!
I think I know how you can beat Paul.
Kinzie? The fuck have you been? How do you know its name?
I've been trying to figure out how to make you large enough to fight that thing.
What?
Just get to the island with the big statue on it, okay? And get Paul's attention so he follows you.
The hell is Pierce with that helicopter?
Get in! Paul's not gonna stay down.
Figured. Kinsey's got a plan, though.
Kinzie does? Mind filling me in?
She says we have to get to the statue.
What for?
Do you really think she told me? All I know is we have to get Paul to follow.
To follow? She better have something big planned then.
You're so afraid of this stuff. Why were you the face of the Saints?
Well, the money helps. And who said I was afraid of it? This is like when something you love is trying to kill you, and you just can't stop it.
Like dating.
Exactly.
Okay, get inside the statue of Joe Magarak.
Now the statue has a name?
Cyrus, you didn't know that.
Nobody tells me anything.
What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck is this shit?
Glad you like it.
What the?
Look out! Careful, he's gonna laser eye you again.
Laser eye?
Fuck, you know what I mean.
Man, this ladle does everything! How about a little ladle action?
So, do I get to drive that thing next?
Keep dreaming.
That's right, Joe! Kick his aluminum ass!
You don't like that, do you? Don't worry, Paul. I'll pour one out for you.
Oh, that's right. Pop that top.
Time to make a monument.
Yeah, that's a good look. That's just kind of fucked up.
You ready to get out of here?
Yeah, can't wait to get back to Earth.
Right. Forgot to tell you. Earth got blown up.
What?
Simulation.
Let's get my chief of staff back.
I'll send the cipher to Sid. Meet him at the usual spot.
What's going on?
The president is about to enter Ben King's mind.
So?
Are you kidding me? The boss is going back to a time when they weren't in charge. When was the last time you saw that?
I feel like this is an invasion of privacy.
When did that ever stop your administration?
We never invaded.
Yes, we did.
Jesus, what did we do?
I'm committing treason if I tell you.
I think treason only matters if you have a planet on which to be tried. That was bad timing.
You get to be quiet now.
Okay.
From leader of the Vice Kings to best-selling self-help book author to the president's chief of staff, there are few people who have done as much as Benjamin King. I think I almost tried to kill him back in Stillwater before his own lieutenant staged their little coup. Guess it worked out for him.
Kinzie, am I?
Back home in Stillwater? Yep.
And look at this place. It's just how I remember it.
I expected the buildings to look a lot worse than this.
Yeah, they've really improved over the years.
Watches! I got watches here. Yo, hey, man, this shit'll cost you $600 in the store. Oh, whatever, man. Watches. Yo, I got watches.
Hey, baby. I could show you a good time.
Hold on. Doesn't someone try to kill me soon? Shit. Ben!
Oh, hell no! Man, fuck the rollers. LeVar, you gonna let those bitches disrespect us?
Shit, what you think?
Whoops.
Nice going.
All hail to me!
Gotta reload.
Would you look at that?
Recognize that place?
Of course I do. I was just a kid when I came back here. Hell, I was too scared to talk back then.
That must have been nice.
Excuse me?
I didn't say anything.
With this, I'm finding King.
Is everyone prepared?
Wait, Tanya?
Fuck, not you again!
What the hell was she doing here? I remember all this. All these people. Yeah, I'm kinda shocked a freckle bitch has never opened in Steelport. Then again, Councilman Phillips never did have a sense of humor.
That's far enough.
King, whoa, it's me. Remember, I'm the president and you're my chief of staff?
Shit. Yeah, I remember now.
What's going on here?
My crew turned on me. Tanya and Big Tony pulled a coup and now they want my ass dead. I was hoping Julius and the Saints would help me out.
Oh, shit, he's not around here, is he?
No, I'm never able to find him.
No, believe me, it's for the best. Now let's get you out of here.
Always more to fight. Tanya thinks you bitches can take me out? My name is Benjamin motherfucking King!
Didn't you kind of drop Tanya out of a window onto your car years ago?
Yeah, but that ain't what happens here. Every time I see her and Anthony, they end up putting a bullet in my head. Then I wake up and do the same shit all over again. More coming in!
We're sitting ducks in here.
Take King and head back to the portal. I'll get you...
Whoa, hold on. We're not leaving yet.
What? Why not? You have King, so just...
How about you, Ben? You ready to leave yet?
Hell no. I'm not going anywhere till Tanya and Tony are in the ground.
We're staying, Kinzie. Come on, King. Let's go.
Boss, are you sure about this? There's Vice Kings all over that area.
Ben, when did Tony and Tanya usually show up to kill you?
Tanya's usually tried already.
I think I scared her away earlier. Sorry.
If we can hold out here, then Tony shouldn't be far behind the rest of the VKs. This feels just like old times, doesn't it, player?
Simpler times, King. Kinzie, can you see if Tony's on his way yet?
I've been searching the simulation, and so far no sign of either of them.
But they are going to show up, right?
Since King has been reliving this over and over again, it stands to reason that the parameters of the encounter should remain the same.
I think that means yes.
But you understand it. Easy. Go faster.
Checking that empty grave. I dropped something for you.
You are the best, Kinzie.
Sounds like there's more going on around the other side. I'm gonna go check it out.
All right, I'll keep doing what I can here.
I'm just not having any luck finding the two of them. Oh no! King went down on the other side! Hurry!
Damn it. I'm coming, Ben! Ben, you alright?
I'm fine. Thanks.
No more splitting up. We stick together till we kill those assholes. I'd win.
Always have your guns.
Maybe I can find the programs for Tony and Tanya inside the simulation's code and force them to spawn.
Or maybe you won't have to, girl. Look! That's Anthony! Let's kill his punk ass! It's over, King. You cannot run us forever. I didn't let the crew kill me when you all took over, and I ain't letting you kill me now! You think the Saints can save you?
Hey, I tried to warn him.
Like Anthony ever listened.
Boss, you and King should head back down the street to where you came in. It looks like Tanya's on her way.
Hold on. You're just thinking of this now?
I've been ready ever since I got here. Though I'll give Tanya one more chance to give herself up.
Meaning?
Meaning put your weapons away and we'll see if she's willing to back down. Yo, look who it is.
Well, well, Benjamin. Time for you to die with some dignity.
So much for her giving up.
Anthony's dead! The Vice Kings are through!
That's...
What the hell happened to her?
Honestly, I don't care right now. As long as she ain't killing my ass over and over again.
Good point. Let's clean up the rest and then get out of here.
So what's the situation look like out there?
It's bad.
Why do I have a feeling that's a big understatement?
You know me too well.
We have a plan?
Kind of.
Kind of?
We're getting the band back together and then we're gonna kill Zinyak.
That's not a plan, that's a goal.
What, you got a better one?
Kinzie, you listening?
Yeah.
I want to turn this whole simulation off. You think you can do that?
With my help, she can.
I don't need your help.
Yes, you do. That's why you saved me first.
You saved Matt before me?
Brilliant computer hacker, record mogul, experience with virtual worlds, experience with street gangs.
My experience is empire building.
Empire building? I'm sorry, who became fucking president of the United States?
Who's the person that the fucking president of the United States asked to run their cabinet because they were way over their head?
I was not in over my head.
True or false? You called me at 3 in the morning asking me to run your election because you weren't polling for shit.
There's some fine points you're glossing over there, buddy.
You're right. You weren't asking me. You were begging me.
Are you two finished yet?
Keith? Have you been watching the whole time?
Yeah. And I'm just throwing this out there. I think there's only a passing similarity between me and Julius.
Whatever, you're like the same person.
How many of you guys are listening in on us?
All of us?
Let's not fight in front of the kids. Do you seriously have a plan?
I do.
Work it out with Kinzie and Matt and fill me in when we can execute.
You got it.
All right, I'm killing your connection, Benjamin. We'll see you soon.
Hey, King. You really hate that you end up in second place, don't you?
Yeah.
You tracked down Asha?
I have, but it wasn't easy. Her mind is so incredibly guarded, it was difficult to trace her neural signature.
Stubborn and defensive? Sounds like Asha, all right.
I'll set everything up. See me when you're ready.
I didn't know much about Asha Otakar before she helped us save the entirety of the country, but in the years since, I've come to know her as one of the best soldiers I've ever met. If I'm gonna take down Zinyak, I want her in my crew. I just think you're really building this up.
And I think you're drastically underestimating how dangerous the mind of a super spy can be.
Super spy? Jesus, man, I get that you want to fuck her, but you don't have to build her a pedestal.
That is beside the point.
Yeah. Catch you later, man. I get it. This is beginning to be my personal hell, too. Kinzie? What am I wearing?
You should see what your face looks like.
Why? What did you do to my face?
Matt told me some very specific concerns that she has about you.
The fuck are you talking about?
Where is he? Last chance.
Fuck you, slut! You're like Johnny Gat with better hair.
I'm nothing like Johnny Gat.
Fair, Gat was never self-righteous.
Don't you dare confuse duty with self-righteousness.
Yeah, because those two never fucking overlap.
Says the President of the United States.
You say the title like it's a dirty word.
It is when the role is filled by a psychopath.
Puckish road!
You coming or what?
What the fuck is going on here? Who are you looking for?
Your evil twin.
What? Hold up. An evil twin?
I thought it was better than saying I've been sent to kill evil you.
Alright, so what tipped the scales?
Best intelligence shows codename Mr. X is preparing a full assault against their own nation. I've been tasked with making sure they don't succeed.
Ooh, sounds serious.
Careful, there's a guard ahead.
Ooh, one guy? No problem.
Let's do this without drawing attention, yeah? Shoot those lights.
Why would I waste 2 bullets on those lights when I could just use 1 on the guard?
Stealth missions require a specific order of operation. This is how it's done.
Did it get darker? That makes no sense.
Maybe I should get an eye exam. This guard. Careful, stay out of the light.
Shit, we're not vampires in this world, are we?
Another light ahead. Take it out.
Does this place not have light switches?
Okay, now things are a little different. Let's first shoot out the light.
What the?
Quickly! Right, let's go.
No, I don't know how late I'll be. I said I don't know. I was
In order to
told
get
to walk
past
in
this
this
guy,
pattern over
had to
and
shoot the
over
light
until
and then
something
him. I got it.
interesting happens.
We can only get to the
Well,
light
I don't
through
see
this
you
area.
getting a job.
Oh, more of that order of operation, huh?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
We have to work our way into the heart of the compound.
Why would evil me hire such idiots?
I'll refrain from commentary.
Hey, the Saints are my crew. I take a bullet for any one of them.
Loyalty is certainly one of your
course,
strongest
dear.
characteristics. Once it's in view, shoot out the light.
Enemy light has been eradicated.
Well done.
What next? We gonna bomb a supply closet?
Yeah, baby. This snake is 100% solid.
2 lights and
Oh,
2 guards.
yeah, Daddy.
I can't see!
How about
Fine.
you?
Let's see you do it without my assistance then.
Find someplace.
Hey, run! It's my crazy ex!
Now the guards.
Watch and learn, super spy.
Well, looks like that's it.
I was just starting to warm up to your way of doing things, too.
Really?
No. So, can we talk about why it is you have to kill me again?
You'll find out soon enough.
Can't even give me a hint?
Think of your worst asset, multiplied by 1,000.
Sounds awesome. Asha, is that a person?
The facility is just ahead.
What kind of facility is this exactly?
You'll see.
Look, I know secrecy is MI6's thing, but I've had it.
Hold up. Guards. Careful. If the guards see this box in the main walkway, it'll blow our cover. Let's get behind this guy.
Fuck this, I'm totally killing this guy.
You what?
Shh.
2 weeks for retirement!
I suppose that's an option. Wait for him to pass.
I'm really looking forward to that sandwich. Come on, lunchtime.
Famous movie quote!
Be patient, let him get by you.
Stay alert, stay alert, stay alert! The enemy could be anywhere!
Not again!
Another guard. Wait for the right moment.
Can't wait to kill something. Anything. Pow pow! Just kill him! Yeah.
Curse my short attention span!
Well done.
I have my moments. How in the hell are we gonna get past that?
I hope you're limber. Even the slightest disruption of a single beam will send a 2,000-volt shock through your entire body. What we'll have to do is move through the gaps in a serpentine pattern.
Have fun with that. I'm taking the air duct. Do evil geniuses usually leave their air duct covers unscrewed? So an evil version of me is your worst nightmare?
How do you mean?
I mean, according to Kinzie, every person's simulation is based on their deepest, darkest fears.
Okay.
You fear me being in power more than anything else?
The extent of your ego is certainly terrifying at times.
Oh, nice. Nice, Asha. Real nice.
Stay on guard. Mr. X could be hiding anywhere.
Asha, I thought you knew me better than that. Why would I hide when I can kill your friends in front of you? Say hello, Matt.
Asha,
Good talk. Wow, you're cold. Johnny cried like a little bitch when his girlfriend got killed.
I'm not gonna give you this satisfaction.
Ooh, I love it when you talk tough.
Then you're gonna fucking love me, you piece of shit.
You. See you soon. What the hell is this place? These are all people.
They're replications of a highly functional sociopathic paradigm.
You mean like Hitler?
It's you.
No shit. Should I look for lights to shoot, or is it okay to just kill these guys? So much for Sacco agents, huh?
Altor's finest.
Seems Evil Me is about as scrupulous as Dane Vogel when it comes to using company resources. Asha, about Matt.
I'm not sure what this whole thing is, but I know it isn't real. While I don't relish the idea of seeing someone I care about being murdered over and over again, I also don't see a purpose to needless blubbering.
Hey, I was just...
Focus on the job.
Look who's here. My favorite wannabe spy and her BFF. I admit I was surprised to see you in here, other me. But then I realized Asha would never be able to do this without some help. Are you there, Asha? Hold on, Matt wants to speak with me.
Hey, Asha! How are you doing, love? Here for some tea and crumpets, fancy a storm?
Oh, that.
Impressive.
Such a character. I wouldn't mind killing him again. Hey! As soon as you fail, we'll get to.
Cover some
Yeah, not gonna lie. Still not sure how to take the fact Evil Me is your version of hell.
This isn't about you, believe it or not.
Come on, you're fighting an Evil Me.
That's what you're taking from this, your starring role.
Well...
I keep failing, over and over. I keep failing at my job. It doesn't matter if it's evil you or a 50-foot soda can. When the fate of the world rests on your shoulders, you can't afford failure. And that is my hell.
Oh, well... Sorry.
Augment blaster output.
Great! I have murder bots!
They're just another target. They're all just targets.
Should I be concerned with how detached you are about all this?
I've been through this scenario dozens of times. Emotional disconnection is the true weapon of the soldier. View everything from the eyes of God.
Wow. Way to balance inspirational speech and totally creepy cult leader, Asha.
Can anyone cover me? We need to move
Take
back
it to
and
him.
get cover.
Target scan.
Damn, I'm good.
You're a dead piece of flesh.
Well. You finally managed not to fuck the whole thing up. I suppose I should congratulate you before I put a bullet in your head.
Stop the chit-chat. Let's get to the us kicking your ass.
think you're being valiant here. Really, I get that. You're an A1 superhero, Asha.
Better you than me.
What's done is done. You can't stop this. You never could. You fail. It's what you do. That's why you got that shit assignment babysitting a gang of thugs as they hunt you down Saxton. Remember that meeting with your superiors when they almost stripped you of your rank?
Shut up.
Decide to bring in help, and who do you choose? My lesser half, a sociopath that never cared about anyone else in their entire life. That so-called puckish rogue didn't even shed a tear when their best friend's girl was beheaded right in front of them.
Is that what you think?
Skip combat training?
Well, we killed me.
Yeah, we did.
You smoke?
I do now.
Evil me was kind of an asshole.
Good you is kind of an asshole.
Blame my parents.
Daddy issues?
Nah, just... forget it.
Oh, don't like talking about your past.
Don't see the point. Who cares what I did before I joined the Saints?
Aren't you going to ask me about mine?
I thought we were killing evil clones, not picking out place settings.
Should probably get out of here.
Once more for old time's sake?
Yeah, why not?
retaliation for your pissing all over his nice clean prison, Zinyak is flooding the simulation with hostile gangs from another simulation.
I can handle whatever that asshole throws at me.
The big problem is that I can't tell how they're getting in. I'll need you to investigate this when you have a moment.
If I'm gonna track where these gangs are coming from, you need to destroy the relays masking the signal.
So is taking down those relays something Sid can help with?
Actually, yes. I'm sending Sid in right now.
Alright, Sid. How do we take these relays and stop Zinyak from messing with the simulation?
I'll need to find the relays first. Some areas of the simulation offer a more advantageous mapping point than others. Let's get to one.
After you.
There is a lot of interference at ground level. It is too much for me to get a read. I need you to throw me into the sky.
You can fly, Sid.
Yes, but I cannot maintain the strength needed to scan the entirety of the simulation and hover at the same time. I need you to throw me into the air.
Little b-ball action, huh? Let's do this.
This location should work. One moment, please. One moment, please. I need to be higher. Almost. Almost. This way. This is important work I am doing.
Sure.
Nobody else on your team could do this, right?
What are you getting at, Sid?
I want to be compensated for my contribution.
Compensated? What do you want?
A woman.
A woman? What the fuck are you gonna do with a woman?
I am in the prime of my life. Ah, here is the relay. Surely this must be worth something of value.
Sure, Sid.
Paid the big bucks.
Did you just do something? Because this connection just got clearer.
I killed people, destroyed shit, you know the usual.
I need to scan the area again. Let us go to another mapping point. Throw me into the air again. I am not going to beg. Okay, fine. I am begging. Throw me into the air. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I have it. Let us go. I have been thinking. As compensation for my assistance, I would like to go out on a date with Kinzie.
I don't think so.
Looks like she shot you down, Sid.
Fine. Then perhaps Shaundi would enjoy my company.
Yeah, maybe if we were back in Stillwater, you'd have a shot.
Here is the next relay.
That's why I get paid the big bucks. Where are all these old gang members coming from?
Zinyak must be pulling data from somewhere. Like all the simulations, these manifest from the subconsciouses of the captives hooked into the machines.
So whose subconscious are we dealing with?
Shaundi says the mnemonic mapping fits the profile of Johnny.
See? I told you Johnny was alive.
I need to look into this, but I'll be in touch.
Let us go. I am earning this date.
These relays have shields, Kinzie.
Sid, can you take them down?
For the hand of a loving partner, I would do almost anything.
I'm not going on a date with you, Sid.
Throw me into the shield generator and I will disable it. Go ahead. Throw me into the generator. I suppose Asha is also a pairing option.
We still talking about this date nonsense?
It is not nonsense. I am not doing this solely for your benefit, you know.
It's better than everyone!
Protect me while I disable the protocols. Ensuring my safety would be advantageous to us both. If I die, please plant a flower where I fall. I am almost done. Do not let me die. If I die, please plant a flower where I fall. The shields are down.
Kinzie, let's go back to talking about Johnny.
My best guess is that he's here too.
You can trace all these gangs back to him, right? You can find his simulation?
Sure. I'll just focus on those relays.
This is the last relay I have found. After careful consideration, I am firm in my intent to court Shaundi.
Court Shaundi, huh? Good luck.
I do not need luck. I am quite charming. And this shell offers a variety of options when it comes to...
Yeah, how are you gonna... say this... Oh, okay, I'm curious, but no. This is not the time for that discussion.
You need to throw me into the generator, same as before. Just throw me into the shield generator. Cover me.
Zinyak doesn't have a chance! It's when the Vice Kings have giant robots.
The Zin appear to have quite a few technologically advanced forms. I am curious why it is you chose a metal basketball for my shell.
on, it's cute.
I have personality. I do not need to be cute. I could use weapons, though.
What, and have you still all my kills? This thing is armored out the ass. How do I destroy it?
Its weakest point is here at the rear. I will distract it to give you an opportunity to shoot it. Stay behind it.
Yes! Take that, tank ball!
Well done. If you throw me into the generator again, I will continue hacking the shield on the relay. You are right. It is best to wait until the shield generator turns itself off. If you hurry, you will still be young when you throw me into the generator.
So much for a hard fight.
You need to throw me into the generator. Go ahead. Throw me into the generator. Well done, Goddess. If you hurry, you will still be young when you throw me into the generator. Just a bit longer. Almost done. Shields are down.
What's next, Kinzie?
Now that the relays aren't confusing the signal, I can see the source of the influx. Sid will take you to it.
Follow me.
What the fuck is this portal?
I don't have time to explain this. Just pick up people and throw them into it.
Wow. That may be the simplest explanation you've ever given. Oh yeah! Just like Johnny taught me. Nothing but net.
Stop that, please.
Oh yeah!
Ain't showing.
The hell is that? it! The hell? Is that other Stillwater me? Why are there two of me now?
Shit! It's the co-op player!
Woohoo! 2 points!
Warden coming for you. I'll get you out.
No way. I still have another slot in my power menu. I want to fill it with something.
Fine. You know what to do.
Everyone!
will get the shield.
God, I'm so sick of having that bitch.
Tingly. Can you, load up a training room? I'd like to try out what I got.
Sure. One moment.
So what cool new power do you have for me, Kinzie?
Fire. Particularly flaming bullets.
Better you. Oh god. Why don't they have these things in the real world?
And it's not just bullets. Try just getting close to people.
I set people on fire just by invading their personal space? Kinzie, you are awesome.
Have fun. When that power's activated, it's to bring down the Warden's shield.
Kinzie, where are we on finding Gat?
It's not been easy. He's being kept off the grid. It's weird. Almost like he's under extra security or something.
Can you get me in?
Of course I can. Get back to the ship.
Feels weird not being in a shitty sports bar.
We could always name the ship the Broken Shillelagh.
Not funny.
Kinzie, relax.
Doing my best.
Look, if you're worried about me going brain dead, I figure it's part of the deal.
You have to say something.
What aren't you telling me?
Thanks, Matt.
Kinzie?
It's not you she's worried about. It's everyone else.
Oh, this is gonna get real exciting.
It doesn't matter.
I have a feeling we're about to disagree.
Saving Gat is a terrible idea.
What's got into you?
You're out of line!
Boss don't answer to you, honey. Bitch, you lucky we're standing in front of Keith David or
Stop it! He's right, okay? It's a terrible idea. In order to save Johnny, we have to tap directly from our ship into his mind, and that means Zinyak's going to know exactly where we are. You're asking Matt and I to paint a target on humanity's last chance so that you can go rescue someone we've never even met. And what's even stupider is that we're going along with it. That guy you just beat the shit out of is risking everything to save your friend. And you want to know why? Because we can't save ours anymore. Oleg is dead. Viola is dead. Earth is dead. So how about you stop being a fucking asshole and say thank you for giving us the hope you'll never have.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, you could have killed me back in Steelport, but you let me go. I can forgive a few punches.
Okay then, get in the chair.
Hey, boss, what you think Gat's mind is like?
No idea. But if I had to bet, I'd say either a shooting gallery or a freckle bitches. Johnny Guide is the oldest friend I have and the baddest motherfucker I know. I mourned him once, when I thought Philippe Laurent had taken him out. Now that I know he's alive, I'd walk through hell to bring him back.
Aisha! Behind you!
Johnny! Help!
Ooh! Ha 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 ha!
Ow! Johnny! Help!
You want her? Come get her! Stage 1. Fight!
Holy shit! Johnny! It's really you!
Warren Williams took Aisha! We have to get to Vice King's HQ and get her back.
Man. Stillwater. I don't remember it looking so flat. I can't believe you're still alive, Johnny. Shaundi and I were...
Come on! Vice King HQ is this way! Kingdom Come Records, we're here! Where do you think you're going? Where's Warren Williams? I'm here for Aisha. Get the fuck out of my way! I don't think so.
Turn off the relics. I cannot be stopped. I need the second.
You're too late, Johnny. You'll never defeat Warren Williams. Eat a dick. I'm bad. Stage 1 complete. Stage 2 fight. We're inside Kingdom Come Records. Warren Williams is straight ahead. Let's go!
Johnny, this isn't real. Aisha's dead. You can't bring her back.
Shut the fuck up. I know she's in here. We just have to get to the main office. Come on! You're gonna pay for taking my girl. You really think you can stop me? Warren Williams, let Aisha go. You'll never get hurt, Johnny. Aisha isn't here. We have to get to her house. Hot stuff. Stage 2 complete. Stage 3 fight. We're almost there, damn it. Look at all these fucking Ronins. Let's take them out.
I'm telling you, man, it's too late. You gotta snap out of this, Johnny.
You are really starting to piss me off. Now come on. We don't have much time. Aisha's house! We're here!
Don't go in there, Johnny.
You home?
Johnny! It is a trap!
No!
Kinzie, can you reset part of the simulation?
Theoretically, each simulation is an isolated instance.
Yeah! Great! Do it then!
1 second, and here we go.
Dad! Hold up!
Hey, you...
Quick! Grab Aisha!
What it was full more night. Take that! Yeah, watch out! It's Super Junichi! Yeah. No! No!
Johnny! You made it!
You with me? Yeah, I'm with you. Hold on, we're coming to get you. Whoa, we? Who's we? The Saints.
His journey finally over. Johnny Gat was once again able to hold Aisha in his arms. But the reunion was soon over, as the street tough remembered the tragedy that claimed his love so many years ago. Thanks for playing.
Were you right? No, side-scroller beat him up. Nice. I'm coming, Johnny. Kinzie, I need that robot up and running.
It's really more like power armor.
Not now, Keith.
Is there GPS on this thing? How do I find Gat?
Look, do you remember how to use this suit?
Do I remember?
That's not really an answer.
You know what? Don't worry about it. I'll find Johnny. Wait, is that it?
Keep an eye out for more Zin. They're on the offensive now.
They weren't on the offensive before?
The Zinyak's not dumb. I doubt we've made a single move so far without him knowing about it. I don't think we would have made it this far if Zinyak didn't think he could handle us.
Thanks for the pep talk, Kinzie. Shit, the door's locked.
Hold on. Let's see if I can override it.
Never mind.
You busted it down, didn't you?
Worked before, I see no reason to switch it up now. The pot's empty, same as the others.
Do you think he'll be okay?
Johnny can handle himself. Hell, Matt Miller can survive.
I'll have you know. Ow! Kinzie, why did you... Just grab Johnny and bring him back, okay?
All soldiers on high alert. Special Prisoner 31 has escaped and is moving through the base. This is a kill order. Repeat, kill order.
On the move? Okay, let me try to find a way to...
I see a trail of dead aliens, Kinzie. I think I know which way Johnny went.
Looks like you're headed pretty deep into the base. Where are you at?
Another one of those red spinny rooms. I still can't get over how many people there must be in those.
I know what you mean. I've seen countless tunnels full of those things.
That's a lot of fucking people, Kinzie.
And if we take down the Zinyak and the rest of the Zin Empire, they'll all be saved.
Right on.
Not that they'll have a home to go back to or anything.
For a second there, Kinzie, you were almost an optimist.
Immediate backup to processing tunnel 16. I'm very disappointed in you all. Surely the might of the Zin Empire can
Zinniak's getting a
stop
little
one
twisted in his
man.
shorts.
Irritating overlords is definitely something we think they're good at.
That had some style. Hey, why aren't these Zin paying more attention to the robots stomping through their hallway?
Maybe those giant lizards destroying buildings in another hallway.
Toilet.
Special prisoner number 2 has been isolated. All soldiers to processing chamber 9 now. Good job, everyone.
Shit, where's processing chamber 9?
Just because I can see the layout of the ship doesn't mean I know what the rooms are called.
Fuck, I don't know where I'm at. Shit, something on the door changed. What's that mean?
Let me see. Oh, looks like they activated a force field.
Trying to stop me, huh, Zinyak?
It's probably to contain Johnny. Give me a minute to figure something out.
Fuck that, I'm destroying everything in this goddamn room.
Oh, yeah, do that. Draw their attention.
Kinzie, damn it, Oh, okay, good. Here I come, Johnny. Just like Johnny taught me.
Take out everything. Get them to come to you.
know Kinzie's recording this. Better you than me.
Just did it! The shield is down. Now go get Johnny.
Shaundi, what the hell happened?
So I'm in the plane doing my thing.
Johnny, we're about to jump!
Right on! I'll see you in Steelport!
Rather. It would seem your reputation doesn't do you justice.
Earth's most puissant warrior? That's what he called me. You're telling me he abducted you years before his invasion because he thought you single-handedly could stop him? Yeah.
That's so fucking awesome.
You realize that means Zinyak's more afraid of him than you, right?
Shit. Johnny, go back to the part about the meat shield.
Guys, don't take this the wrong way, but I spent years living in the past. I'm ready for the future.
Good. Because if we're going to pull off King's plan, we're going to need all the help we can get.
Did you really learn a new ability from an old-school side-scroller?
Yep, I did. What's wrong with that?
Oh, nothing. I've always thought we had a lot to learn from classic technology.
Hey, you think you have a training program stashed away that'll work for this?
I'm sure I can whip something up quick. One sec.
Here you go. Jump up and then focus on holding yourself in the air. That should allow you to target exactly what area you'd like to come down at.
Seems like a good way to land where I want all the time. Does it matter how high I am?
The higher you are, the more damage you should cause around your landing point.
That's right, death from above, baby!
You had to say it, didn't you?
Yeah, you know, just once.
What the hell was this strip club?
So, King, your plane ready to go?
Sure thing. Let's do this. What was that?
I don't know. Maybe Kinsey's futzing with the line. Do me a favor. Get everyone to Kinsey's place. I'll be there soon. I'm not late to the briefing, am I?
We haven't started yet. I'm waiting on Miller.
Still feel bad about punching Matt in the face.
He'll get over it.
Or he'll kill me in my sleep.
That's always a possibility, too.
Whoa, guys. Can we just get to murdering already?
We got a problem.
Now we're talking.
What's up?
The Zin are coming.
Here? That's probably why he said it's a problem. All right, let's take cover. We should be able to ambush them.
Not so sure about that.
Watch out! They're using some sort of suppression grenade. They're probably trying to counter your powers.
Does everyone keep taking away my superpowers? The hell did they find us?
I don't know!
Who cares? Let's just kill them! That had some style.
Hey, we gotta go. There's too many of them. There's a helicopter on a nearby roof. We can use it to get everyone to safety.
Everybody follow me!
Matt and I will head out on our own.
Wait, what?
Take care of your people. We'll catch up.
Fine!
Before we do anything, we need some breathing room. Let's take out those tanks.
Better you than me.
Do that to more
UFO!
Enemy ship flying in.
Everybody to the roof!
Pierce and I will hold them here. Just get everyone else to safety, player.
We got this!
Whoa, why are we running? I'm down for some murder.
Ben says he has a plan. We need to lose this heat and then...
Whatever the plan was, it went out the fucking window. We need to focus on surviving.
Get in! Get in!
Yo, Pierce and Ben are getting into that car. Let's cover them.
On it.
hope Kinsey's recording this.
Stick together!
Kinsey, where to?
Okay, hold on, I'm scanning.
Scan fast.
Damn, UFO in the sky! Yo, these Sin have some high-tech shit. What's their arsenal like?
Oh, Zin have all kinds of cool stuff. I wish I could get into their armory and see what they're prototyping. They even have murder bots.
Murder bots? That's my kind of household appliance.
Look! A UFO!
All hail to me!
We need to find a safe place for Pierce and Ben to go.
We're not going to my place.
Yep, I did that.
Okay, I found somewhere for us to... Oh no!
We're going down!
Everybody hold on! Everyone okay?
We walked away, right?
Oh look, a cat. Is this a pet store?
A cat? Fuck, of all the buildings in Steelport we crashed on Genki's?
Ethical reality climax. Who names this shit?
Where to now?
Doesn't matter, the Zin just found us.
Kinzie, find us a way out.
On it!
Ooh, is that a killing floor? Merry Christmas to me.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Kinzie, what uh-oh?
Boss, the game is on.
It started by itself. I can't shut it down.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a very special episode of Professor Genki's Super Ethical Reality Climax.
Shit, the floor is active and the doors are locked. Nobody gets out.
Including us.
Until that is, the contestants rack up enough points to fill the murdometer.
Shit, I'm down. Let's do this!
Is anyone counting these kills?
Look at all the contestants today.
And all new targets as well. The Zin Empire have taken it upon themselves to face the challengers. Truly, a bold move on their part.
You're not kidding. The Sin are the fiercest opponents in the universe, Bobby.
They should be a tough fight for the Saints.
Yes, indeed.
The Zin are falling
for the might of these contestants.
They sure are. Look at how they're mowing down the opposition.
Goes to show you how much having a team behind you can really come in handy.
I wish we had a team behind us.
What we have is the love and support of Zinyak. What else could we possibly be?
Nothing at all, Bobby. Nothing at all.
So much for a hard fight.
Just a little bit longer.
Look! Professor Genki has entered the arena!
It's always a special occasion when the professor takes the stage. Let's watch the master at work.
That's Genki, huh? Yeah, he looks crazy.
Aim for his big, stupid head.
Boss, he's kind of helping us.
Die, you fucking man-cat!
Good shot by the contestant. Genki's sure gonna feel that one.
It takes a particularly skilled player to take on Professor Genki.
Especially after facing the considerable might of the Zen Empire.
Of which we are required to extol the virtues.
And there you have it, folks. Genki is down.
Down, but never out, Zach.
So true, Bobby. So true.
Is that all?
Looks like it. Oh my gosh!
What, more of them?
Let's get to the prize room!
That was fun. They got more games like this in Steelport? So where to?
You know, I generally don't like getting involved in these things, but this is really exciting.
Kinzie, focus. What do we do now?
Ben's plan was to overload the simulation. We can still do that, but not if the Zin know our every move.
You can make sure they don't, right?
Yes, but I need to get back to the ship so I can find a way to cut them off. Once that's done, it's just a matter of finding the weakest point in the simulation.
Get us to a safe spot so we can get back to the real world. Is anyone counting these kills? Just like my driving.
Believe me, no one can. Hey, player. Pierce and I are pulling out of the simulation. Meet you back on the ship.
Where's that static coming from? And how did the Zen find us? I thought your hideout was safe, Kinzie. Fuck! No!
Boss, you need to get back to the ship, now!
Shaundi, what the fuck are you doing? They got Kinzie!
Boss, the Zen are here.
What?
We were set up. I got out of the simulation. Pierce and King were out cold. The proximity alarm is screaming, and Asha, Miller, and the Vice President are gone.
They kidnapped Keith David?
And left us sleeping so we get picked up by Zinyak.
Too bad for them we're awake.
What's the plan?
You and Gaz secure the doors while I check on Kinzie.
We'll get you back, Kinzie. Just hang on.
You ready? Because we got visitors.
Let's clear out the lower decks.
We have to hold the room.
Fuck that. I'm not waiting for them to come to me.
Hey guys, skip combat training?
What the hell?
We're moving. Why are we moving? Let's get to the bridge.
Shit, are we driving into the sun?
We gotta check the monitors.
No need. I have already analyzed our situation.
Shit, I forgot Mr. Deus Ex Machina was even on the ship.
A Zin transport has attached itself and is dragging us toward what I assume is certain doom.
So what can we do about it?
If I were you, I would deal with the strange heat signature by the cargo bay first.
Cargo bay? Fuck!
Let's go!
Get off me!
Shaundi! Doesn't anyone learn? Is Kinzie okay?
Everyone's fine. The Zin grabbed me and...
Hey, Sid said something about heat signatures?
one of them put a device on the wall. I'm not sure what it is.
We got bombs over here.
Bombs?
Yeah, and they're set to blow. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Shaundi, go back to Kinzie and the rest. Gat, let's go blow up a spaceship.
You got a specific thing you want to blow up, or just shit in general?
Kinzie, what's the weakest point in the Zin ship?
Yo, boss, Kinzie's.
Fuck,
Look, we'll just find the biggest, glowingest thing on the ship and stick the bombs to that. These Zin sure do make a good argument for murdering him.
Oh, they're nothing compared to their leader. I'm gonna enjoy every second of tearing Zinyak apart.
Take your time, huh? That sounds like a plan.
I get the chance, I'm gonna rip Zinyak's goddamn head off.
Yo, where do you think the Zin have Kinzie?
I don't know, but when I find Matt and Asha, I'm gonna beat that information out of them.
Yo, we got some alien gun over here.
Hell of a welcome back, huh, Johnny?
Fuck, you were thinking I wanted to go to Hawaii or something? I live for this shit.
Shouldn't have fucked with the president!
Large red cylinder, huh?
Big and glowy. Looks perfect.
Here you go. Gotta find something that looks important.
The big bucks.
This looks important. Let's blow it up. What was that?
Yo, these bombs are hotter than we thought. Let's get the fuck out of here. Around to get in here.
So close. That wasn't a bad fuck you to Zinyak. Let's get out of here and find Kinzie. God damn it!
What happened?
MI6 fucked us.
I knew it! Asha had it out for me since jump. She talked shit in Pakistan. She sucker punched me
Can't
here.
believe Miller had me fooled. To think I actually apologized.
He's probably been working this angle for a while. Hell, he might have even been the one who tipped off Zinyak about Johnny.
Doubt it.
Dante said that the lowest circle of hell was reserved for betrayers. But it's important to remember that it's the storyteller who decides who the hero is, not morality. But while philosophers will spend years debating the ethics of the Kinzie Gambit, the Saints had a less charitable view.
Keith David is a dead man.
If it's not too much trouble, I need to better familiarize myself with how the simulation works. I figure if I watch the changes to the code take place when you do a few different tasks for me, I should get a stronger grasp on the workings of Zin programming.
Fine, but I better get something out of this.
You are cordially invited to the swearing in of Super President for Life, Keith David, today at the Federal Building. Attendance is mandatory. Have a nice day.
My fellow Americans, I know firsthand what this war with the Zen has cost us. How many more need to die before we realize that the time has come for us to put aside our pride and focus not on division, but unity? Does Zinyak have a strong personality? Absolutely. But then again, so did the previous president. And you know what? When I look at the two of them, I see more similarities than differences. Both have proven leadership experience. Both maintain their composure in high-pressure situations. Both have a love of Jane Austen. But most importantly, both of them will not stop until they get what they want. For this war to end, we need to stop rattling sabers and realize that victory doesn't come from annihilating an enemy, but by making an enemy your friend. All of us are heroes in our own stories. The time has come for us to grow up and have perspective. Earth will have its salvation, but it will come on the back of humility, not violence.
Cute speech. Where's the part where you talk about selling out humanity?
Humanity? Does that mean the 9 of us? Earth is gone because you provoked a madman.
I trusted you, Keith.
And I trusted you. The country trusted you. And look where that led us.
So what, you're putting your faith in Zinyak? Giving up your free will to be ruler of some bullshit daydream?
You don't get it. Zinyak said he can restore Earth. All I have to do is kill you.
He's lying to you.
Maybe, but there's billions of lives at stake. If he's telling the truth, What's one life for the greater good?
You sound just like Julius.
He was right.
I'm still standing! Stop! Damn those things. How do they even get the tank balls through the doors?
They can bend the simulation to their whim.
I'm venting, Matt! Let it go!
I know where they're keeping Kinzie.
Keith, we had a deal, my friend. Now what am I supposed to do with a naughty little boy like you? Ah, enjoy your requiem, Mr. David.
Where the hell am I? Matt, you there? Matt? Matt?
Oh, shit.
crazy mother. Hey! Stay away from me!
Keith, you know better! I'm telling you, you dumb son of a bitch! I'm trying to save your life!
You couldn't even save your own!
Keith! Listen to me! I'm giving you a choice!
Get away from me!
Let him go! They have him bad. Hey, I'm Roddy. Roddy Piper.
Hey, I'm the President of the United States.
Sure. Why not? Well, Prez, we got visitors.
Just better than everyone! Keith sold out someone very important to me. Whatever trance he's in, I need him snapped out of it.
He's going crazy. He thinks we're all out to kill him.
Anything happens to Kinzie, and I will be. What is this place?
A television broadcasting tower.
What the hell's he gonna do with the broadcast tower?
He's a crazy man with a microphone. What do you think he's gonna do?
Ladies and gentlemen of America, the threat is right in front of us. An alien presence has taken over your friends and family.
You got it all wrong, Keith. Zinniak's in your head. He's got you all confused.
Keith, listen to me. This Zinniak guy is bad fucking news.
You! I told you to get away! Get the fuck away from me! You're not gonna kill me, motherfuckers!
Shit! After him! He's headed for the roof! Oh, look! The asshole parade's in.
Soon! The whole world will know the truth!
The satellite's what's controlling Keith. You take care of it, I'll handle him.
I'll take out the CIDs!
The what?
Never mind, I got this! I am awesome!
You did it! The shield's down!
Satellite's down, did it work?
No, the brainwashing is too ingrained. I'll have to beat it out of them. If you want to know where your friend is, now's the time to ask.
Where is Kinzie, Keith? Where did Zinyak put Kinzie? Tell me, Keith!
She's in...
Keith, I think you got some unresolved issues.
You don't know half of it, kid. Now come on, we've got to save Kinzie.
Wish we could call Roddy for help.
No one calls Roddy for help. He shows up where he's needed most. Let's go.
The information I got from Keith was a code of some kind. Apparently, he overheard Zinyak telling one of his subordinates a series of numbers somehow connected to Kinzie's location. I'd bet these digits line up with some proprietary coordination system used by the simulation, but I don't have access to that. We'd need someone who's able to plug directly into the simulation.
Send the data to Sid. We'll take it from there.
Data received. Very interesting. It seems...
Oh, shit, what's happening?
I don't know. Oh, here I go!
Matt, I'm following Sid.
I'm going to hack the code to find out where Sid is going.
Don't touch anything! I know Kinzie had a thing for bunnies.
If I had to guess, it looks like this sigil is connected to some sort of secret room.
Secret room. Clever girl. Time to see what's in it.
She could be so pretty.
Are you sure this is the right place?
Absolutely.
What the fuck is all this?
A map of the simulation.
Where are all the broken shillelaghs?
If it would make the map more understandable to you, I could create a hologram.
God, no, we're good. So can you find Kinzie?
In theory, yes. The time-consuming part will be identifying Kinzie's brainwaves in a sea of other data.
Find whatever looks the most abnormal. It's probably her.
Insulting, yet accurate. Good luck.
Man, this place... me. Kinzie! Great, come on, let's get out of here.
If you want to speak with my husband, he'll be home this afternoon.
Kinzie?
Say, I'm afraid I don't have much of a green thumb. Oh, can you help me get this bulb to sit right?
No, Kinzie, I can't.
What? What are you doing? Hurry! I'm being held captive by...
Kinzie? What just happened to Kinzie?
Ooh, that must have been a decoy. That's smart. See if there are any more around.
I haven't had a ticket since...
Matt, I found another Kinzie. Wait! Ah, shit!
What's going on?
Cops have Kinzie! It's the saddest radio menu I've ever seen.
Time you had a lesson in manners.
On to the next!
These saints are nuts! Should have kept talking.
Alright, man, I needed that!
I'm glad there's no
I really hope this is the real you.
Golly! That bump sure was a doozy, wasn't it? Get to City Hall. Hurry!
Okay.
Do you remember Cyrus Temple?
Oh, the thug who launched a nuclear missile to take out America because he's a big baby that hates losing? Yeah, name rings a bell.
He's in charge here.
Are you serious? Wait, shouldn't he be dead?
Not in Kinzie's mind, no.
Oh, wow, there he is. Hey, why is he so much younger and not in uniform? Cyrus says Kinzie. Matt, give me a gun.
I can't!
Matt, give me something!
He has speaker boxes all over town. If you really want to shut him up, you'll have to take them all out.
I will continue this town's tradition of quiet, peaceful reflection and strict obedience. I will enforce the rules that make our society the well-oiled machine it needs to be in order for us to all prosper. Our world is too precious for us to confuse the natural order. Men are built for labor. It shows in our firm jawlines, our strong backs, and our healthy sense of competition. We must...
Matt, man, come on. You gotta give me some kind of weapon.
I'm telling you, this simulation is locked. Oh, wait a minute.
Excited, Matt. This can't be good.
I've left you something in a weapons crate.
Raise children who are obedient, respect their elders, and are accepting of their future roles in the world. Children are to be seen but never heard, as with their mother.
A music gun? Seriously, Matt?
I told you, no weapons allowed. But the power of music can overcome all obstacles.
Fuck it, I'm in. Music gun it is.
Some will challenge the status quo, crying
Shut your filthy mouth, Cyrus.
We must remember those people are affronts to the firmament of what makes us...
There are two more.
We find this especially in the media put out by big business.
Propaganda truck, huh? Come at me! All hail to me!
There are even stores that want to put women in suits. With your unwavering support, cooperation, will keep this city strong. Not just for now, but for generations to come.
Enough of this bullshit!
God bless us all, and God bless the city of Steelport.
One more to go.
Thank you all. Thank you.
Oh, yes, I can stop the signal.
Women are the support system.
Fuck your fucking ass!
It falls on them to raise children who are obedient.
Okay, that's it.
And are accepting of their future roles in the world. Children are to be seen but never heard.
Trying to stop me, huh? Oh, I don't think so.
You had a lesson in manners.
Matt, I'm headed back to Cyrus. Time for the second part of this plan.
Which is...
Trust me, you'll like it.
What the Sam Hill?
Hey, I thought this was a party. Let's dance.
That's it. This ends now, you hoodlum. You wanna dance? Dance with me.
Hey, I've got a new track for you to try.
A new track?
I'm uploading it now. Give it a shot.
Whoa, check you out, DJ Miller.
Drop the bass. Let them have it. Drop the bass. You wanna play? We got this.
Kinzie, let's get the fuck out of here.
Hey, you swore! Kinzie, you're okay.
You don't tell anyone what you saw. Do you understand me?
Kinzie, it really wasn't all that...
I said anyone.
Hey, you got it. Just saying it was a cute poodle skirt.
When did you two figure this out?
Just before I was kidnapped. Probably why Zinyak went after me, actually.
So how do we do this?
If I can hack directly into the main system, then I can bring down the walls between simulations and force Zinyak to divert an enormous amount of resources to keeping it from crashing altogether.
Don't we want it to crash?
Oh, it will. He won't be able to stop it. But for now, what I need from you is parts. For a key.
Key? Keys don't have parts.
Not that kind of key. Anyway, Gat will be there to help you. Remember, this is important.
The main parts I'll need to assemble the key are the central processing unit, memory modules, and gravity inhibitors. I've located a CPU at the old Steelport guard armory. While you get that, I'll look around for the other stuff.
You know what this thing we're going after looks like?
Some computery tech thing. How should I know?
It's a central processing unit. It's for... You know what? I'll point it out when you get close. Jeez.
Works for me.
want some...
Alright, Kinzie, we're here. Now where's this unit thingy?
In one of the crates around the armory. They're welded shut, though, so use your telekinesis to pull the doors off.
I thought you knew where it was!
I do. In one of the crates around the armory.
Okay, no need to get touchy.
Believe me, Johnny, you'll get used to it.
There it is! Just be careful with it, alright?
It'll be fine.
Next, head to the nearby tower. That's where the memory modules are.
Right on. I'll grab one of these assault choppers and meet you there, boss. Just don't kill everyone before I get a few shots in.
Hey, you know I can't control myself sometimes.
You should be able to find generators on the floating platforms around the towers. Destroy them and take their modules.
Whoa, we're breaking pinatas now?
No, the generators are made up of a lot of different parts. You just need one thing from them, and the fastest way to get them out is to destroy them.
And that doesn't damage the module? That doesn't make any sense.
It's a simulation.
This is my idea of a good time.
All right! I think that's the last one.
Okay, the gravity inhibitors are at the dock, though it looks like they're trying to put a force field up around the area. Get moving fast before they block you out.
Yo, don't wait for me. I'll be right behind you.
On it. All right!
Oh man, I got...
I think I made it.
Good. They've abandoned powering up the shield. Just destroy those generators and you should find the gravity inhibitors.
Hold on. These generators have gravity inhibitors, then A, why aren't they floating? And B, why the hell didn't I get these from the last generators? They look exactly the same.
Because obviously the last generators didn't have them since they were on floating platforms.
Fine. And the not floating part?
Because they're not turned on?
She doesn't know, does she?
Nope. Down here, let's...
Yo, dog, this shit's on fire. I have to set it down somewhere.
Shit, can you find a safe place to take it down?
It's barely responding, but yeah, I think I can.
I'll keep up with you, Johnny. Kinzie, keep your eyes on us.
Right.
Thanks for the bike!
Damn it, I'm not gonna make it. This thing's going down.
Just hang in there, Cat.
Hold on. I'm sending in Shaundi to pick you guys up.
Johnny. Johnny, you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, thank God.
Seems like I picked a hell of a spot to crash, though.
Boss? Johnny? You there?
We're still kicking.
I'm only a few seconds out. Don't worry, I am not letting anything happen to Johnny. To you two.
It's not that we can't handle.
Once Shaundi gets there, make sure the area is clear so she can land.
Already working on it.
Area's all clear.
All right, land in this thing.
Let's get out of here.
How's the key?
Nearly built, so without power, it's really just a glorified paperweight.
So plug it in, let's put it to use.
If it was that simple, don't you think I would have done that?
No?
We need compatible power sources to make it work. I'm sending Sid in there to help you with that. Try to be nice to him.
I have found a compatible power source for the key. Predictably, it is controlled by the Zin. Interference from these cells make it impossible for me to pinpoint the exact locations, but I should be able to determine the general areas of the 3 we need.
Sid, where we headed?
I have marked the general location for the first power cell, though I am surprised Kinzie also sent along fake Shaundi to help us.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fake Shaundi?
Kinzie explained to me that Shaundi had a doppelganger who hated pants and was very friendly.
Yeah, that's me. But fake? I'm standing right here.
Do not shoot the messenger. Frankly, you sound more fun than the other Shaundi, and I love your hair.
Oh, thanks.
Damn it.
Nobody saw me.
Sensors detect a cell is in this area. The closer we get to it, the more precise I can be.
Whoa, this thing's pretty handy to have around.
You have no idea. I have many uses.
You don't double as a bomb, do you?
For you, I would find a way. Cell detected.
Good, only a few guards. Easy enough.
What are you doing?
What?
You know you just jinxed us, right?
What, by saying easy enough?
Jesus, you said it again.
Shaundi, what are you, 12?
It is Chekhov's gun. Saying it is too easy now means something must go wrong later, or else there was no point to this conversation.
Well, shit.
Yeah.
Enemy ship approaching.
Well, that's one. Let me know when we're close to the next cell.
If you do something for me.
Really, Sid? You're asking for something right now?
I require a date with this Shaundi.
Excuse me?
Okay.
Excuse me?
What? Could be fun.
The second power cell is not far, though I am detecting fluctuations in the simulation.
What exactly does that mean?
The Zin are altering the area in some way. I am unsure how.
Like I said, we've been jinxed.
Whatever.
We are close now.
Wait, is that a shield generator?
Told you!
Damn it!
The shield surrounding the power cell must be disabled, in case you could not figure that out yourself.
Shaundi, could you...
Oh no. You created the problem, you can solve it.
It's just a coincidence. See, there's a generator not even turned on over there.
That suggests the Zin are currently adding more security to the remaining cells. I believe here we only interrupted the process. Shaundi is right.
Just admit what you did.
Not gonna happen. So much for a hard fight.
Zinyak's fighter ships engaging. The shield is down. Do not let them...
Got it. Let's get the last one already. So, what are you two gonna do on this date?
Way to change the subject and dodge responsibility for those shield generators.
No, I genuinely want to know.
I know a great little pizza place in town.
I love pizza.
Perhaps a movie afterwards as well.
What's playing?
Pride and Prejudice.
Sounds a little serious, but I'll give it a whirl.
We are nearing the final power cell.
Thank God. Let's get this thing and go.
Feeling guilty?
Enjoying yourself?
Oh, yeah.
The cell is not far. Enemy ship approaching.
Looks like Sid was right. They've got another generator up and running.
What, no rubbing this in?
Nope.
Really?
We already knew that these would be here. I don't see much of a point.
All right then. Do you mind?
Still not helping shut those down.
Sid?
I am with Shaundi on this one. Do it yourself.
Of course you are.
Check it out, a UFO!
President.
Why you wanna...
Zinyak's fighter ships engaging.
It blew up. Okay, now I'm rubbing it in.
Shit, Kinzie's gonna be pissed.
But there is one more cell not far from here.
Hold on. You said that was the final one.
If we had obtained it, then it obviously would have been.
You okay, boss?
I'm not saying another word.
Come on, don't be such a sourpuss.
No, I'm not gonna make this go any worse.
Have it your way. Spaceship!
The second final power cell is in this area, and I am reading a large amount of energy output around it.
I guess that means something bad.
Given that our current predicament is a result of your big mouth, I would guess you are correct. Enemy ship approaching. It is close.
This place is lit up like a Feed Dogs concert.
Sid, why is everything a target?
Because you are cursed. Zinyak. enemy ship approaching. Zinyak fighter ships engaging.
The battery?
Integrated into the tank, I believe. The properties of the power cell should increase the speed, destruction, and durability of the vehicle.
Fuck right, time for a little armored destruction!
However, the increase in power will also overload the tank and cause it to explode in a few minutes.
What?
If you can get to Kinzie's warehouse in time, she can set up a field which will stabilize the energy output.
At least there's a bright side, right?
So I drive into that field that don't blow the hell up?
Correct. Good luck. You will need it. Shaundi, there is a hookah bar not far from here. Care to join me before I return to the ship?
Well, catch you later, boss. Have fun.
You better hope I don't explode! Just better than everyone. Want to get in my way? Fine with me. That's gonna stop me.
Are you having fun down there?
In between my moments of dear God, don't let this thing blow me up, yes, I am.
Don't worry, Sid contacted me and I set up the stabilization field. Get the tank back in one piece and you'll be fine.
Seems strangely calm about this whole thing, Kinzie. I expected you to be on my case about how without these your key won't work and I better not screw this up, blah blah blah.
Oh, I have that speech all prepared. Figured I'd give you a little more time before I started it.
You're so kind.
I know.
Good to be the president. Kinzie, what's gonna happen to this tank when I get it back to the warehouse?
It'll be dismantled and the power cell will be pulled out for use on my key.
Can't you just find a way to keep it from exploding and let me go on a rampage with this thing?
Hey, do you want to be able to kill Zinyak or don't you? Get revenge for Earth or get a tank? Your choice.
Revenge for Earth.
Then quit your bitching.
There! You have your power cells. Told you I'd make it.
Oh, good.
I have a match matter that could use your expertise.
What kind of matter?
I devised a training simulation wherein a highly trained vigilante has requested our assistance in clearing the city of a long-standing menace.
That's vague.
I promise you that it's the finest simulation I have ever crafted.
The world's greatest vigilante needs our help in drawing out his arch-nemesis. To do so, we must confront the foul captain's army of minions, draw out his lieutenants, until the terrible menace reveals himself. Then, we must take him on in an earth-shattering final conflict.
Ah, the 3 count. Seems every time I'm here, I never have time to just sit back and enjoy the games. And I get the herp.
Loosest slots in Steelport. Superpowers like yours don't exist in this universe, so you won't be able to use them.
This simulation better be awesome, Matt.
Okay, here comes trouble.
This is the army of minions? Zombies? Who has an army of zombies?
You, have to be prepared for anything.
I don't think zombies are a pressing matter, Matt. Better you than me. Whose army did you say this was?
His true nature is known only to a secret cabal of followers.
Matt, is this Nightblade fan fiction?
Please, I'm not one of those forum-stalking hacks who spit out poorly constructed, badly edited wish fulfillment brimming with cannon-breaking Mary Sues and...
Oh, so you've read it.
Of course I've read it!
How long have you been working on this simulation?
Oh, I wrote the original short story between seasons 2 and 3, when it seemed Nightblade may be retiring. So he set about finding the one person who could take his place.
Oh, Matt. Sweet, sweet Matt.
Nightblade has a rich cosmology merely hinted at in the television series. As many classic genre shows, the universe belongs as much to the fans as the creators.
Ah, I'm not judging.
You're not?
Oh, no, I am. But I really don't want to have this conversation right now.
It's up to the fans to keep Nightblade alive. Especially now that the Earth is gone, and there will never be any more official stories.
My condolences on your loss.
Psh, easy.
Good work, you two. Especially you, Matt.
Thank you, Nightblade.
The bad news is the Cardinal is not in the 3 count, as we originally thought.
So where is he?
Meet me outside the casino. I'm on my way.
Oh my god, Nightblade is on his way!
Hello, Matt. It's good to see you again. And you must be the protege I've heard so much about.
Yes, I must be.
The Cardinal is on the move, but I have good intelligence regarding his final destination. I'll lead you to him. Stay close, but not too much. We don't want to give my nemesis too easy a target.
Can't keep driving forever.
Onward! Toward battle!
So, what do you think? You have to be having some fun.
I do.
At least a little bit?
Killing zombies is never not fun, Matt. That's why they're called zombies.
Well, I knew you were having a good time.
Is this simulation really made for Asha?
Originally, yes.
Why did she reject it?
Asha doesn't appreciate the rich fiction of the Nightblade universe. She called it paranormal bromance.
I'm sorry, Matt. Attacked en route to the main villain. Nicely played, Matt. Good escalation of conflict.
Thank you.
So I'm not really up to date on Nightblade fiction. Who are the Cyprian Order again?
The Cyprian Order are a sect of brave soldiers, waging a clandestine war against the creatures of the night. Franklin Knight was a member of the Order until he succumbed to the dark embrace, and was turned into one such creature, a vampire.
Okay, now the Cyprian Order hunt Nightblade too?
That's right.
Oh, okay, but Nightblade still fights vampires, along with fighting the Cyprian Order?
Correct!
That sounds compelling.
It's a dramatic work that's exemplar of the form.
Knew I'd win.
They're here! Watch out! Here they are!
What if you had time to build this?
It's based on a training simulation that Asha rejected.
How many simulations is Asha having you build?
I don't know, a dozen?
A dozen?
She likes to keep her skills honed.
This makes getting to work faster. So, Nightblade, huh? What else can you tell me? Like, does he have a love interest or anything?
Oh my god, yes! Franklin Knight had a wife, Sylvia, who was killed by a vampire. It was this tragic moment that started him on his path as a hunter.
A lone man wandering the earth looking for justice, never to love again.
Until he met Marion, who desperately wanted to be Nightblade's bride. But he was forced to walk away, stating, "After losing Sylvia, I can never love again."
Ooh, it's a good line.
One of the finest ever written.
Driving this city's expensive.
I think the earth blowing up is getting to you. Why are we here? Excuse me, Nightblade! I thought we had to lure the Cardinal out first.
I enjoyed your story well enough.
Zinyak. Shit.
But I thought your ending could use a little work.
What are you doing to my story?
Matt, get back.
I will not! I won't have some effete alien dictator stomping all over my expanded universe fiction!
Matt, get back!
Matt Miller, I thought you were my ally.
But I am!
Now, I find you're actually a pawn of the Cardinal!
No, Nightblade, I would never...
Miller!
Oh, this is already so much better.
This is terrible!
I need to focus. We could have been such close friends, Matt, but you stabbed me through the heart. Metaphorically.
We are going to get Zinyak for this.
Sure. For this, because up until now, Zinyak's crimes haven't been that bad.
You're not taking this seriously!
I'm trying to save our lives, Matt.
Assassin!
I don't want to fight you, Nightblade.
too weak, mere human.
I can't take this anymore!
Never have me, vile assassin!
Forgive me, Franklin Knight!
This like Johnny?
It's done. Nightblade has fallen.
Sorry things ended this way.
Typical writer. Can't stand honest critique. While my version of this story had Nightblade triumphant over the friend who betrayed him, a far more compelling take on the narrative, I believe. I suppose you'll have this your way, then.
Let's get out of here. I can't stand the way this has turned out.
But we're not done yet.
We're not?
Not until you get your powers.
Powers? Powers? How would I... You mean from Nightblade?
The fight against the creatures of the night and the fellows that turned on him must continue, Matt. Don't let Franklin Knight have died in vain.
So, you do understand?
Matt, if it makes any difference.
Yes?
As the sole living world leader from planet Earth, this is probably within my power, so... I hereby assign you all rights, titles, and licenses, possible merchandise, to the Nightblade property.
You what?
On one condition.
Of course.
Never stop.
Shaundi, you okay?
Kinzie told me she saw a veteran child inside your simulation. I didn't think it still bothered me, but I'm actually worried about this.
About veteran child?
I don't want him coming to try to kill me again. Again. Fuck it, you know what I mean. Can we just go kill him, please?
All right!
Veteran child's getting ready to give a DJ concert in the park. The last thing I want is him setting up shop and coming after me again. Which is why... Hey!
Chill. This'll just take a sec. Which is why we need to score something to boost us up for killing that douchebag. There's deals going down around the city. We crash in, wipe out any resistance, and party with whatever they got. Trust me, this alien shit should give us an edge.
All right, Shaundi, we're hitting one of the deals you mentioned first.
Hold on. Why are we listening to this burnout? Veteran child is out there, and you're gonna help her score drugs.
Hey, I'm just trying to give us an edge. What's wrong with that?
Both of you, cut it out. Veteran child isn't going anywhere, and helping out young Shaundi first isn't gonna hurt. If she says this could help us, then I say we try it.
Thank you.
If you even think about calling me old Shaundi, I am gonna shoot you.
This is the place.
All right, get to clearing out the guards.
Fine, whatever.
The dealer ducked around the corner.
I swear, if we get killed before we even get to Veteran Child, I am gonna be pissed.
What's this stuff we're after anyway?
Some alien-created drug. Supposed to enhance your abilities on top of giving you a really wicked buzz.
Right, just like you thought lower dust was gonna make you clairvoyant and invincible.
I never did test that invincible part.
Whoa.
Make sure to get the package from the dealer.
Okay, let's give this a shot.
That's interesting.
Oh god, what's interesting?
This doesn't look like the right stuff.
Yeah, I'm not feeling anything here.
Damn it! This guy was selling a low-grade knockoff.
Or maybe it just doesn't do anything, like I said.
Hey, I'm the expert here, remember? Trust me, this wasn't what we're after.
All right, I'll give this plan of yours one more try, then we're helping Shaundi. The other Shaundi.
Cool with me. My source says this next guy should be loaded with the right product.
Then why'd we hit that last one at all?
What's wrong with wanting more?
I hate myself.
You're wound up way too tight.
I am just trying to get our ex out of our lives for good. I thought that you'd at least appreciate that.
I'm all for being serious about dealing with problems, but that doesn't mean giving up on having a little fun in the process.
Well, not everyone can be like you.
But you are me. Don't you see? We're the same.
Not anymore. We've got nothing left in common.
That hurts.
Why is it?
When will...
Nobody saw me hit him.
I see him. I don't think they're happy to see me, though. Good to be the president.
Do we really have to do this?
Girl, we've been shot, lit on fire, hit by cars, and now kidnapped by aliens. One of these days, we're not gonna get back up. And when that day comes, if we haven't gotten high on alien narcotics, we have not lived a life we can be proud of.
Fine. I'll pass this shit.
Now this looks like what we're after.
Anyone else feeling anything?
Nope.
Maybe it takes a minute to kick in.
I knew this was a bust. Come on, you promised to go after Veteran Child now.
I'm a man of my word. Let's go.
I don't get it.
Whoa. Holy shit, my powers feel limitless!
Oh man, this stuff is killer.
What the hell was that?
What? What happened?
I don't know. I just feel... power.
Okay. It really has been too long since you smoked up.
No, she's right. I feel it too. It's like every muscle in me is gonna burst. Holy crap, we have superpowers. I know, right? I told you I knew what I was doing.
Wait, are you two actually getting along?
Well, she's finally mellowing out.
Well, you finally had a good idea.
I'll bet I'm faster than you.
There's no way that's possible.
Yeah? Then come on, let's see what you got.
Shaundi, I thought we were going after...
Oh, you're on. There's no way you're outrunning me.
Then catch me.
Hold on, will you two get back here?
Come on, you slowpoke.
You call that fast? What's the matter? Smoke too much?
You aren't catching me. Give it up.
Let me show you how it's done.
Face it, I'm faster than you.
You two stop playing around?
I won.
No, you didn't. I was right with you the whole time.
Shaundi's?
Fine. I'll fight you for it.
Bring it on.
Ooh, that hurt. Yeah, remind me not to do that again.
Serves you both right. I thought you wanted to go after Veteran Child.
Oh, good point.
Sorry, you're right, boss.
It's fine. Let's just get moving.
I still totally won. Shut up. Shh.
Looks like we have some special guests trying to crash our fun. Let's get this party started!
Fuck! We got some sort of field protecting him.
Deal with the crowd first. We'll pry his ass out of there later.
Shaundi, where's the furry crowd into Veteran Child?
Since, like, never. Why?
What do you mean, why? Look around. Like I'm gonna get yiffed on or something.
Yeah, ew.
Hold on, are you tripping?
Total lightweight.
This is just a bunch of college students, boss. There isn't a fuzzy purple ass in sight.
Damn it! So much for a hard fight.
Come on, people! Feel that beat and step up the action!
Didn't do much. Guess you should have hired some actual bodyguards.
Oh, don't worry. The crowd was just to soften you up.
What the fuck?
I always told you, Shaundi, there's so much more of me to love.
Quit confusing love and loathe, you pervert. We gotta find a way through that shield.
A little busy with these assholes right now. Shaundi, you think you can figure it out?
Trying to not get killed here, but I'll see what I can do.
All hail to me! Damn it! These guys are getting tougher as we kill them!
Yeah, but the shield is weakening at the same time.
How'd you figure that out?
I've gotten better with tech. Even picked up a few tricks from Kinzie.
Damn, I thought I was good with a computer, but that's impressive.
I am you, remember?
That's right. Then go me. You're right, it's working. The shield's getting weaker as his copies get more powerful.
Hold on! Look at the speakers. The music seems to be what's causing it in the first place.
Come on, Shaundi, let's take him down.
You read my mind.
You two work on that. I'll finish with these guys. Jesus, these guys have shields now. So much for a hard fight. doesn't have a chance. No! What have you done? Guess it's just you now, veteran child. Nowhere left to go.
Damn it! Get off of me!
Who lives and who dies?
Fuck that.
Whoa.
Now that was awesome.
Told you we were the same.
So we're cool then?
Yeah, we're cool.
Totally cool.
This piece of shit better.
Hey, boss. I got a tip of one of Zinniac's guys starting shit within the simulation. Let's get together and take them out. What do you say?
Sure thing, Pierce.
So here's the plan. What the hell?
All right, you two, go in and... Hey!
Damn it, girl. My mission, my call. There's a shipment of trucks being unloaded at the dock. That's what we hit first to start drawing out Zinniac's guys.
All right, you want to meet me at the docks?
No. Get in. I'm driving.
It may be your mission, but I'm driving, Pierce.
Fine, but I control the radio.
Sure thing, Mr. Washington.
So what does Zinniac need with trucks?
Oh, they ain't for Zinniac.
Then how's this gonna piss him off?
Oh, it won't. It'll piss off who they're for.
And who are they for?
Look, all we need to do is to get to the docks and destroy all the trucks. Think you can do that?
All right, then how about a little driving music?
I thought you never asked.
I hate picking...
Oh, God. Pierce, you sure this isn't, like, weird? All right, do it.
I'm Pierce Washington on the rap, so mic it. Here's a little story and you're sure to like it. Swift and slide, and it's time to play with the president of the USA.
Baby, seems we never, ever agree. You like the movies, and I like TV. Oh!
I take things serious, and you take them light.
I go to bed early.
And I party all night.
Our friends are saying
we ain't gonna last.
'Cause I move slowly.
And baby, I'm fast.
Yeah, you are. I like it quiet.
And I love to shout.
But when we get together, it just all works out. I take 2 steps forward.
I take 2 steps back.
We come together.
All right, let's get our destruction on.
What the hell is the Brotherhood doing here?
You really surprised? Zinniac's pulling out all the old gangs from our past.
I guess the monster trucks make sense then. Jesus, you think Donnie's around?
Oh, I highly doubt that.
That had some style.
Woo-hoo!
That's the last one.
All right, let's get going. Back in the car?
I'm still driving, though.
Good. Then we can listen to some more music on the way?
You know me so well.
We drink beer, and beer, and beer, beer, beer.
Come on, y'all, sing it with me. I know you know the hook. Come on,
about to
come
blow
on,
it up,
come on, come on.
You got what I need. But you say he's just a friend. And you say he's just a friend. Oh, baby, you.
Come on, man.
You got going. I'm going.
Yeah.
But you say he's just a friend. But you say he's just a friend. Oh, baby, you.
Who
the fuck?
You got what I need.
The opera channel come in?
And you
How is
say
he in the
he's
radio?
just
He's
a
God
friend.
damn it.
And you say he's just a friend.
Fuck this guy.
You got what I need. And you say he's just a friend. And you say he's just a friend.
Hell no.
Zinniac fucked.
with Bismarcky. So, why are we at the nuke plant?
We're looking for some nuclear waste. What the hell for? Damn, they already boxed up this stuff. Hey, start checking the crates.
Yeah, but...
Come on, start checking.
That's why I get paid the big bucks.
Empty. Nope.
Nothing. You sure it's here?
It's gotta be. Maybe it's on the other side of the building.
There, got it.
Great. Part 2 complete. Now to follow the guy getting away.
Then should we be moving faster?
That's a good idea. Looks like he isn't that far ahead. Remember, we can't kill him. We have to find out where he's going.
Right, boss?
Boss? Shit. I can get used to this.
You don't.
I'm probably gonna be late for my appointment. I want
Your last mistake.
That good.
So why ain't we singing?
What?
You know that's our thing. We turn on the radio and let ourselves go.
Oh. Here's we don't always, have to do a sing-along.
Oh, come on, man. We just did too.
That's all we ever had before. Besides, I'm trying not to lose this guy you're so psyched about, remember?
But can't you tell someone and flex those pipes at the same time?
No, not really. You know how seriously I take my performance.
You have a point.
How can I go back to following this mysterious guy you won't tell me anything about?
All right, go right ahead.
I'm still standing.
that bridge exploded.
prices don't...
Looks like he's heading to...
The airport! That's where he's at, of course!
Where's who at?
Just keep going. We won't let him get away.
Zinyak doesn't have a chance.
Hold on. Is that Marrow?
Who do you think we've been after? The Brotherhood, the monster trucks, the radioactive material. Those were things that had meaning to Marrow. Going after them was the only way to flush him out.
So the Saints wish to play again. Well, this time I'm not going to offer you a deal.
Don't worry, we wouldn't take one.
I see you let your lackey do the talking for you now.
Hey, Meryl! How's Jessica?
I'm going to enjoy killing you both.
Damn it, the bastard didn't die!
The power I have here is incredible.
Doesn't matter. You're still dead in the real world, Marrow.
This world is as real as I make it. Here, I will be a god.
Yeah, for all of the next 10 seconds.
Come on, is that the best you can do? I expected more from you.
I always hated that asshole. See? My way works.
Could've just come right for him or...
My way works.
You're right, it did. Nice job, Pierce.
You mean boss?
Don't push it.
Right.
Tanya's found her way into the simulation and is building up her empire.
How's she doing that?
She's corrupting people with some sort of virus that's turning them all into her sex trade workers. Matt's figured out a way to stop it, and once that's done, we need to end Tanya for good.
I'm in.
Tanya's been bringing Vice Kings into the simulation and building up her empire. But now, she's got a new way of recruiting. She's infected some people with a virus that turns them into her very own sex worker slaves. If that virus spreads, she'll have an army to add to the VK, making them unstoppable in the simulation. Matt's found a way for you to absorb the infection right out of her, killing the virus in the process. Once that's taken care of, we'll head to her club, technically legal, and give Tanya a taste of what she deserves. Matt's been able to trace the infected citizens. I'll take you to the first one.
Working for Tanya, I'm guessing they're gonna put up a fight.
No doubt. I'm not sure what exactly the virus has done to them, but I'd be careful. Down there. Looks like they're not alone.
You sure this absorption thing is gonna work?
Only one way to find out. Though I'd soften them up before you tried it.
All right, drop me off. Sorry to break up the party.
On to the next.
Matt said since you're not actually a simulation program, you should be immune to the virus.
I don't like the sound of that should.
Whoa, head rush.
Did it work? How do you feel?
Fine, but something happened to my clothes.
Sorry, forgot to mention that. It's just a temporary change, nothing permanent. though the absorption seems to have worked perfectly. No sign of the virus left in that person.
Good. Let's get to the next one then. The next infected person's on the move.
We can't let the virus spread. Stop the car however you have to.
Damn it, get your ass back here! Come out of there. She made them a furry?
Tanya's always had her own tastes.
I pictured that as her thing.
The last one's by the church.
We sure she hasn't infected more people?
For sure. If she had, things would be a lot worse off in here.
You really think she could do that much damage, King?
I made the mistake of underestimating her once before, and it cost me my crew and almost my life. Now, if she's back to finish the job, then I say she's probably even more dangerous.
I wonder where Brad is taking me to dinner tonight.
All right, this is the spot.
A lot of BKs and... Hold on. Did she really turn that person into a gimp?
I'm not gonna let you push me around! Sorry.
Do your thing, then we can go after Tanya.
What? To the gimp? Well, at least I'm not wearing a ball gown.
I'll meet you at the club. Then we can keep her from doing this to anyone else in the simulation.
So what's the plan when we get there?
We find Tanya and I put a bullet in her.
We should do it. The last time she disappeared right in front of us.
Don't worry. I'll be sure to block any attempt she makes at slipping through the code.
See? She's not getting away from me this time.
Guess me.
I'll park this thing and meet you inside.
I think she spiced this place up a bit. Good stage, good lights. Ben, there's something I need to do. Meet me by the backstage door.
What's up? Did you find Tanya?
No. I'm signing up for amateur night.
We don't have time for this.
Ben, there's no time but this. Showtime!
Hey, boss!
Not now, King. I'm in the zone. That's right. Let me hear your adulation.
Didn't see Tanya in the crowd. Her loss.
That's because while you were in the zone, she took one look at you and ran for the roof.
Damn.
You got nowhere to run, Tanya!
That's where you're wrong, sweetie.
Go after her. I'll be right behind you.
Ah! Matt, you there?
God, I wish I wasn't, but yeah, I'm here.
That was great, right? I mean, I know I was, but I want to hear from you too.
Right now, I'm just trying to figure out whether or not there was some sort of residual effect from absorbing those viruses that caused that sudden burst of... I don't know what to call it.
It's called raw talent, Matt. And that wasn't the virus, that was something I was born with.
Whatever it is, please don't ever make me watch that again.
Can we focus on killing Tanya before she gets away already?
You think you can stop me? When I'm through, this whole city will be mine.
Not gonna happen, Tanya. I'm fulfilling 2 dreams tonight. Unleashing the grace within me, watching you die.
Is that what you call that convulsion on stage?
Don't you dare insult my talent!
Player, drive her towards the park if you can, but keep her alive. I want to deal with her myself.
After this gets jacked.
I'm gonna kill you, then I'm gonna find that coward king and make him suffer.
Hey, you're the one who keeps running!
Well, he's the one who ain't here. He just sent you to do his dirty work.
Believe me, this whole thing was my pleasure.
What are you doing?
Goodbye, Tanya.
Ah!
King, she's in the park.
Almost there.
Oh shit, I think I killed her.
Whoa!
Killed me? I don't think so, sweetie.
No, Tanya. You never should have fucked with me and my crew.
Please, you don't have the balls.
You never could die with dignity.
Matt, she dead this time?
Yep, there's no sign of her or her virus anywhere left in the simulation.
Good. One less thing to worry about.
I need to de-stress. I have an idea for something fun.
Fun? What exactly does an MI6 agent think is fun?
You don't know? Well then, this will be educational.
Education, huh? You know me so well.
Time for you to experience the life of a Secret Service agent. A VIP is in town, and it's our responsibility to see she safely arrives at all 3 stops on her route. Along the way, we'll encounter scenarios typical of a VIP escort job. So, you ready to put your life on the line to protect another?
Asha, I'm pretty much a superhero. I'm set for whatever you can throw at me.
You'll find Matt has disabled your special abilities for the duration of this exercise. But don't worry, you'll get them back once the exercise is complete. Get in. You're driving the VIP to her first stop.
So who's the mark?
You're at the client's time now. You do whatever needs to be done.
What's for dinner?
didn't used to be this.
All right, this is bugging me. I know that woman. Who is she?
Are you serious? That's Tammy Tolliver.
The reporter from Genki Bowl? You couldn't find someone more important for us to protect?
A security worker's a cereal box. You don't get to pick your prize. Hey, see that guy over there? Tell me, is he a threat?
I don't know.
It's your job to know. You have to decide right now. Take him out and possibly kill an innocent human being, or let him go and potentially put your VIP in mortal danger. Nice job, killer. You just killed the nicest man in town. All right, back in the car.
Man, I will kill for
Intel reports high threat probability at our next stop, so we should be prepared for anything.
Right, absolutely. Potential threats all over the place.
Oh, I'm glad to see you taking this so seriously.
Is MI6 really called upon to escort TV correspondents on shopping trips?
Prior to MI6, I babysat overprivileged children of foreign dignitaries on multiple occasions. And after a certain street gang...
International celebrities, you mean?
You'll need a vantage point. Get to that rooftop across the way over there. Cover the VIP as I escort her into the building.
All right!
Pew, 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 pew.
What are you doing?
Pretending to shoot stuff.
You're easily bored, aren't you?
Dunno. I'm usually too busy being awesome to be bored.
We're coming out now. Everything clear?
Blue skies and hummingbirds. Come on out.
Snipers!
Shit!
You said we were clear!
I thought we were! You would be trying to kill Tammy Tolliver. Her boss, sure, but what did she do?
We don't know. You might be surprised to learn how little information agents are actually given. Usually just a name and an objective.
You don't know why you're doing something, why do it?
Queen and country, the greater good, duty and honor.
And one too many action movies as a kid?
Oh, no such thing.
Damn, I'm good!
Get to the car! Now, we're leaving!
You don't see that shit every day.
Why did you hurt me?
And that bitch is fine.
Watch out! So, are we enjoying ourselves then?
Not a bad time, actually. But we need to get Tammy out of here.
We're almost done. Just one more stop.
Happens to me all the time.
Keep sharp. We may have a situation. Oh, shit!
This part of your plan?
Yeah, let's say it is. I'll guard the VIP, you get to cover.
Wow, you're really going all out with this.
Matt, feel free to dial things down a bit. Matt?
Oh, is he not answering? Shame. I must have accidentally cut him off.
Zinyak! You piece of shit!
Always with the vulgarity. Anywho, have some fun with these minor changes I made.
Hold on. I'm calling in a rescue vehicle.
You can do that? Without Matt?
I wouldn't put us in harm's way without some backup protocol, you know. Right, sit tight. The car should be here shortly.
I'm still standing.
I'm out of ammo. Cover me while I get some more. Ah, shit! Thanks.
Just hang on, here comes the rescue vehicle now. Be right back. I'm gonna get the car.
Tango's en route.
Well, shit. Shut up! Oh, God! Sit tight, I'll be back for you. Both of you, in!
All women dress that way?
So, everything according to plan, huh?
Was life without a few curveballs, you know?
What's for dinner? Okay, we're here. What now? Is this over?
As soon as the VIP's helo arrives. She's still in our charge until then.
Is that how it's being delivered?
I don't think so.
I knew Genki couldn't be too far behind.
He just blew up Tammy! What is Zinniak's fascination with Genki? Why don't the two of them just make a baby already?
Do not put that image in my head!
What the hell is he doing? Holy shit! Did he just turn into some kind of super Genki?
It appears so.
Damn it!
There's no way we can take him.
Could if I had my superpowers.
Oh, huh. Right, well...
Hello, can you hear me?
Glad you can make it back. You can give me my superpowers back now.
Ooh, I don't think so. I'm not falling for your tricks.
Matt, give the powers back.
Oh, I see. Okay. What on earth happened while we were disconnected?
Explain later! Powers now! All right, let's go!
Oh my, this is... Wow!
Not bad, huh?
Let's kick some Genki ass.
Aim for the mascots! Sons of bitches! Shouldn't have fucked with them! Oh man, am I glad that's over.
Not bad. You can really handle yourself.
When it comes to the world's favorite homicidal professor, I have way too much experience. Matt, Johnny's been cooped up for a long time. I'd like to do something nice for him. Any chance you can recreate the Mad Professor's murder maze?
Genki Bowl? Oh, absolutely. I'll only need a moment.
Sounds good. Have Johnny meet me there.
Welcome to the Proving Grounds, Genki fans. Tonight's event sees the head of the 3rd Street Saints and his #1 gun facing off against the halls of death and dismay that is Genki Bowl Arena.
Will they survive? Will they fall to the might that is your favorite professor?
Stay tuned. The carnage starts
right now.
Genki Bowl? What the fuck is a Genki Bowl?
The goal is simple. Kill every damn thing in front of you. Extra points for not dying.
Say no more. Let's do this.
I look forward to stomping all over the murder floor.
It hardly seems fair for you to have superpowers when Johnny doesn't.
Superpowers? Let's just do this how we used to.
Fine, no superpowers. For now. Can't believe how great it is to have you back, Johnny. We thought you were dead.
I can't believe you actually thought a trans-Euro piece of shit like Philippe Loren would ever get the best of me.
Losing you just about broke Shaundi.
Yo, it was no picnic for me either being stuck in that Zinyak fucker's torture porn.
You know, being stuck in that fucked up side-scroller all that time, reliving Aisha's death all day, every day, gave me a lot of perspective.
Perspective? On what?
Shit, man, everything. Look, I'm trying to have a moment here. Don't ruin it. I'm just saying that when you're forced to relive the worst fucking thing in your life 1,000,000 times, you can't help but feel different.
Different how?
Well, I appreciate things now. Like murdering these fools instead of the same generic Ronin and bicycles over and over. See, before, I would have taken that for granted. I heard Kinzie talk about all these simulations being based on people's personal nightmares. You know, mine was fucking obvious, but curious what yours was.
Oh, you know, 1950s sitcom.
What?
Non-conformity, nobody swears, no violence.
No, I get it. Jeez. That's fucking terrible. So why aren't you in that sitcom anymore? I mean, what's so scary about a fucked up version of a Rust Belt city like Steelport?
Zinyak thinks being in a town where the Saints don't run things is enough to break me.
Is it?
Shit, no. Give me a town the Saints don't run and we'll just take it over anyway.
Respect.
Great job on the killing floor by the Dream Team.
Yeah, that was great. Wait, there's more to this?
What's that? You heard the man. Play progresses to the second round.
Hey, Matt, flip my superhero switch back to on.
Fine. It hardly seems fair.
God damn it! What the hell are you doing?
Oh, gee, I don't know what happened.
You wear it well.
Just fix it! Matt, quit fuck...
We should be fine now.
Yo, so fill me in. What's been going on lately?
Well, you know, took out some terrorists, became the president of the United States, rolled back the national debt. Ooh, got to fly Air Force One.
Yeah. What about before that?
Before that was Steelport. Luchadors, evil hackers, and European assholes in black suits.
Luchadors? What, you mean wrestlers?
Yeah.
And I thought Stillwater had some fucked up gangs. Yo, what about Philippe?
He was our #1 target. You know that shit goes.
Yeah, you can't go after one without taking on the whole town.
Oh, luckily we had Kinzie and Zemos and Oleg and...
Zemos and Oleg, are they on the ship too?
No, I don't know if Zemos made it, but Oleg is... well...
Shit, man, with a name like Oleg, I bet he was a big motherfucker.
First time I met Oleg, he was naked and strapped into a big machine.
Yo, Steelport sounds like a party town.
So this new crew, they're good?
Well, nobody could replace you.
Fight me. No, but seriously, lots of new folks wearing purple these days.
Oh, Kinsie's really smart. Kind of freaks me out how she always knows so much more than everyone else, but we wouldn't be able to take the fight to Zinyak without her.
But what about that neck? Were he and Kinzie at thing?
What? God, no! No! Shit, man, don't even put that thought in my head.
How about Asha? I mean, what's her deal?
That's a good question. She doesn't really dive into her past much.
She's good though, right?
Feeling a little competition there, Johnny?
No, but she seems to.
I guess she's not used to having competition when it comes to being the team badass.
Neither am I gotta know. Keith David. How the hell did that happen?
Oh, I looked at a lot of candidates, but you know, when Keith David says he wants to be on your team, you don't say no.
Yeah, sure, but doesn't he remind you of...
Don't even go there. He hates when people bring that up.
You in?
Hell yeah!
Hold up, before we go, yo, Matt! Hook me up with some superpowers.
Really?
But don't turn me into a fucking toilet. Fucking A. Yo, whenever you're ready. How you holding up, huh?
Oh, I'm just fine.
You're not getting tired? Sure you don't need a break?
Sure you're gonna make it through this without taking a mortal wound?
No guarantees. Oh, you want to start bringing up shit? We could talk about that stank-ass perfume, the oversized marital aids, and that purple cat Pierce was trying to breed.
Hey, you came close that one time.
Yo, dude, grape saints flow dumped on your fur is not a hereditary.
But what if it was?
Look at this! The Genki girls have entered the arena!
I can't wait to see the carnage!
Hey, about Shaundi. I know me disappearing like that had to be hard on her. It's obvious she ain't the carefree girl she was back in Stillwater.
No, she's most definitely not.
Yeah.
She's not the only one who got fucked up by your death, Johnny.
I don't know, Pierce seems fine.
I don't think Pierce's own death is gonna break his stride.
Look, I know how you feel. I have nobody on my side in that fucking simulation. And half the fun of murdering is doing it alongside a friend.
Oh, you two.
Oh, Jesus.
Now, can we quit being pussies and shoot these fucking mascots?
I hope you don't mind, but I took this opportunity to create something special for you two. Well, more for Johnny, really.
Should I be concerned?
You'll find out soon.
Okay, we're here. Now what?
Now what? Oh, my friend. Surely even you must know what's next.
Philippe.
Neither of you really got a chance to take out your frustrations on him.
That you just might be a genius after all.
Please. You honestly think a couple of hooligans such as yourself can take me? I dare you to try.
Super ethical boss fight, Bobby!
This is the type of conflict you live for, Zach.
You can do better than these, Shaundi. For mercy now, my friends. attempt is failing. Give up. If you stop right now, I might be able to forgive you. Too late for mercy now, my friends. Your attempt is failing. Give up.
And like that, Philippe Loren, former head of the Syndicate, is dead. Again. Zach, that was a hell of a match.
Indeed it was, Bobby. Drama, comedy, pathos, and gallons of blood. Everything that makes this sport a sweet science.
Wrong sport, Zach, but I know what you mean.
This is getting a little weird for anyone else, but just me.
Yeah, Matt, get us out of here.
We have a problem that needs immediate attention. See me as soon as you can.
Sounds serious.
It is.
Cyrus Temple, that government thug has been a thorn in my side far too long. As if he wasn't bad enough in real life, the even more messed up virtual one has invaded the simulation. We're going to Sierra Point to destroy his base and end him once and for all.
Cyrus really that bad of a guy?
Are you kidding me?
I'm joking. I've just never seen you this angry.
You saw what he put me in. You saw.
Oh. Well, for a second I thought this had to do with him attacking America.
That Cyrus is dead. This Cyrus is running rampant in the simulation. I've managed to shut him down each time before things got too hairy, but he's getting stronger, bolder, and it's time for him to stop.
Cyrus has been breaking into the simulation? Why is this the first I've heard of it?
I guess I thought you were blow everything up!
I've never seen you so excited about wanton destruction.
Just get in a tank already.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Enemy ship line.
Hey guys, skip combat training? So how is it Cyrus is able to keep breaking into this simulation?
His incarnation of Cyrus came from my subconscious. I can only assume he took some of my knowledge about how this whole thing works with him.
Do you realize how crazy that sounds?
Do you realize how crazy everything since we were abducted from the White House sounds?
I find it best to not think too hard about it. I'm always ready.
Not you, him!
Can't wait to take you back to where you belong. The kitchen!
Well, that explosion should take care of him.
Don't bet on it. I know he's still here somewhere.
Hey, Kinzie, are you still trying to fight a man's fight?
Shit! He blinked out on us.
See if you can handle this.
Easy.
He vanished again.
Get ready!
See if you can handle this. Come on, girl, just give up already.
Here, Temple.
Kinzie is
uploading the final code now. There. The key's all ready.
good. Then inform the crew. Let's do this.
So you know, you'll only be able to take a couple people with you for each task. I need the rest back on the ship to help keep the Zin off our backs.
Fine with me. I know over the years you've heard this speech a bunch of times.
Heard it? Bitch, I wrote it.
But we need to remember why we do what we do. And today the stakes are even higher. Earth is gone. It's not coming back, and nothing we do today is gonna change that. But one thing we can do is get revenge. And you better believe we're showing this motherfucker humanity isn't dead because we're still alive. This isn't about hope or faith or even about winning. Kinzie's right. Those things died on Earth. This is about will.
This is about saying, I don't give a shit how many times you knock me down. If I'm still breathing, I'm standing right back up. And you know what? You can hit as hard as you want, because when I hit back, I'm gonna lay your ass out, bitch! It's our time now. Let's get this shit started.
Here's the deal. You're gonna need 3 teams to help you defeat Zinyak. The first team will help you get the key into the mainframe. The second will help you overload the simulation. The final team will get you into the Zin mothership so you can get to Zinyak.
Fair enough.
Alright, figure out who you want to help with the key and we can get you all loaded into the simulation.
Asha and I are a seamless team, anticipating each other's actions. We'll get the job done proper.
I think you're selling it a bit much, Matt.
You guys are with me for this part. See you both inside.
Head back inside the simulation and the key will be waiting for you.
Thanks, Kinzie. Zinyak won't know what's hit him.
According to Kinzie's intel, the key needs to be taken to the old Syndicate Tower. The entrance to the system is in the loading dock. We will be driving the truck while you keep the Zin off us. After entering, Sid will be in charge of driving the key into the main computer hub, which will cause the simulation to begin destabilizing. Good luck.
The key's loaded up. Climb on and make sure it doesn't get destroyed.
Standard escort, I got it.
Only if this fails, we could all die.
You're a real downer sometimes.
I'm serious. If we screw this up, we won't get another shot at bringing down the simulation, we won't create an opening into the Zin mothership, and we won't be able to locate and go after Zinyak himself.
All right, I understand. Don't worry, this is gonna work, Kinzie.
As long as the key doesn't get destroyed, like I said.
It won't get destroyed, I promise. Don't worry, not like we need insurance here.
situation back there?
Ride's a little bumpy.
I'm sorry, but we didn't have time to pad the truck for safety.
I wasn't criticizing, just saying. Believe me, no one cares.
The Zin have barricaded the road.
Can we go around for once? Nice driving.
Cheers! You know, if we'd attached thrusters to the key, we could have flown it right to the system entrance.
Interesting point. But how would we boost the altitude from the gravity inhibitors?
Well, if we had gotten our hands on a Zin power generator, we could have used it to...
Do you have any idea what these two are saying?
Not a clue. That's why I usually ask for a translation.
Oh, sorry. What we were getting at was...
I don't think that was a request for one, man.
Relaxing drive.
Another barricade in our path.
Be ready to move after I clear it.
Kinzie, there any other surprises?
None that I can see. Should be a clear shot from there.
Okay, people. Once we get there, we get this thing unloaded and into the system as fast as we can. Got it?
We'll get it done.
Crash into a few more things. I think it's dead now.
Just a little farther to the tower.
Oh, I'm sorry, but this highway wasn't clear for heavy loads.
The hell? What the hell?
What the hell?
What the hell?
Kinzie, what now?
You're going to have to use your telekinesis to get the key there.
The portal isn't far. Let's go.
They put up a force field.
I believe I can hack through the shield.
All right, you heard Sid. Protect him and the key.
No problem. It'll be just like that bit Matt and I did in Vatican City.
How much longer, Sid?
Please do not rush me. Unless you would like the field to overload and electrocute you all.
Hold on, why you all?
Only all of you would end up dead if it overloaded. I already shielded my exterior from the field's frequency before I began my hack. Hence, why it has taken me this long.
Clever? What kind of a dick thing to do, mate?
Sid, just get it done.
The shield is now down.
All right, let's move. You guys gonna be all right?
key and go. We'll finish up here.
Once you get inside, I'll be cut off from communication. So listen to Sid. He'll know what to do.
Right, we'll see how that works out. Get in there, Sid!
To watch this simulation destroyed? Gladly.
Just come back alive.
Okay, not what I was expecting.
I will harness the system's energy to fuel the power cells on the key.
Yeah, you do that. Any day now, Sid. Get that thing moving.
The energy flow is being regulated. Opening breakers should increase the power.
Always a fucking catch. What's with there always being 3 things to destroy or turn on or whatever?
3 is the optimal number for powering many different systems in Zinyak's simulations.
It's not really an answer.
Then would you believe it is actually just an arbitrary number that sounded good at the time to the system creator?
Now that I believe. Last one open.
That tickles.
Ugh. Yeah. You keep doing that, I'll keep these assholes off you. Shouldn't have fucked with the president!
A suppression field has shut down the power output. The field must be removed.
Fuck, I'm on it! So close.
Power now restored. Continuing to channel energy.
Damn, I'm good!
The server is protected by a force field.
Let me guess. Destroy more things to shut it down.
Correct.
This would be a lot harder if Zinyak put force fields around his power generators.
I do not understand.
You know, if they generated a shield around themselves.
Now you are just talking crazy. I am coming for you, Zinyak. Today, your simulations come to an end, and only I will remain.
Excuse me. You mean we?
Do not ruin this moment for me.
Should probably get out of here, right?
That would be a good idea.
Remember, Steelport's breaking down inside the simulation right now. Whoever you take with, I should be able to open portals into their personal nightmares. But don't worry, whatever comes through will be on your side.
You want King and I killing aliens? We are all for that shit.
It's going to look a little weird in there. Just remember, that's normal.
Yo, whatever. As long as I can still get my murder on.
What's gonna happen when this whole place crashes?
Not sure. The data may be corrupted or it may simply reset. Either way, it should overload some of the Zin ship systems directly.
Yo, hold up. I thought we knew exactly what was gonna happen. Are you saying this might not work?
Well, it's certainly going to mess with the Zin enough to give us our shot at taking out Zinyak. Of that, I'm 99% positive.
What about the other 1%?
Just covering my bases in case something goes wrong.
It's getting rough in this place. I like it.
It's no wonder Zinyak took you first.
All right! Looks like the Zen know their weak spots, Kinzie. They're all over the area.
Then do what you guys do best.
Now we're talking!
Aliens are flying in! Don't worry, everyone loses to me.
UFO!
Okay, that's better. Activating the portal now, but it's going to take some time. Make sure the Zin don't destroy it while I establish the link.
You know, maybe it's just me, but the three of us fighting off an alien horror seems, I don't know, kind of right, yeah? Like we started this together back in Stillwater, now we're finishing it together.
This isn't exactly how I picture things ending up. Going from the Vice King, to book tours, to White House staff, to alien invasion in a computer simulation.
Oh, don't, bitch. You weren't stuck in a 2D hellhole for as long as I've been here. At least you got to help run a country for a while.
Jesus, I was just trying to have a moment here. God. So much for a hard fight.
Got it. You should start seeing...
Vice Kings?
Yeah, but in overcoming the nightmare, they're now on your side.
On to the next portal then?
Hold on, someone's going to have to stay to make sure this one stays open.
I'll stay. I ran this crew once, I can run them again.
Right, just keep yourself alive. See you when we're all out of here.
The second portal is over by the arena.
Shit, if VKs came out of King's portal, you think mine's gonna turn this whole place 2D?
Not very likely. That would be far too drastic a change to the code in the simulation and would probably cause it to implode.
What is that, supposed to be reassuring?
Reassuring isn't really Kinzie's thing.
The boss is right.
And what was your job at the White House again?
Press secretary.
Right, because you're a real people person.
That's what I keep telling everybody.
Easy.
Okay, this is it. Start clearing the area.
Think I figured that one out.
I'm trying to be helpful, you know.
Hey, cut the girl a break, boss.
Okay, I'm sorry. Kinzie, you're up.
Starting linking sequence now.
Is it just me? But things seem so much simpler back in Stillwater.
Oh, what? Taking over the city from a bunch of assholes who thought they were better than us? Bringing egotistical pricks to their knees and then putting a bullet in their head?
Exactly!
I don't know. Seems about the same to me.
For a hard fight.
Damn, UFO in the sky! Just the assholes I wanted to see.
You sure you're gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Now get going and finish this already.
Thanks, Johnny. For everything. One more portal, right?
Yep, and it's working. The whole system is working overtime just to keep from falling apart.
So this last portal isn't gonna start pouring out annoyingly friendly people from that boring-ass town I was trapped in, right?
What? Oh, God, no. You think I'd want to see that place any more than you would?
I don't know, maybe you miss wearing that...
Finish that last sentence and you'll be missing a few limbs when you wake up. And don't worry, I'm linking this last one to someplace special.
Ooh, I love it when you get all evil genius on me.
Okay, third time's a charm.
On the next! This is getting ugly real quick!
Looks like they're throwing the kitchen sink at you.
Whatever you're planning better be good.
Oh, it is. want to get clear of the portal. No, really, get clear of the portal.
Holy shit! Is that Paul?
Told you!
Kinzie, that just may cry a little.
Well, it's working. The simulation is shutting down.
And that's good, right?
Yes, except it's collapsing faster than anticipated, and if you don't get out soon, your mind will get trapped inside. So get moving!
Shit, make sure the others get out too!
Already done. They were both close to exits.
What the fuck?
It closed on me. We'll have to try another one.
Must move faster!
Did it work?
We bought ourselves a window, but you gotta move fast.
What's the plan?
We're gonna kill a lot of aliens.
I like it.
To get to Zinyak's throne room, you'll need a spacesuit and some weapons for destroying the ship's outer defenses. The schematics show an armory not too far in. I'd head there and see what you can find.
You heard the lady, let's move!
Okay, that was impressive.
Doesn't anyone learn? Kinzie, are you guys shooting at the ship?
No, why?
Hey, it's like someone's setting off fireworks in here.
There's a lot of power being rerouted to fixing what we did to the simulation. Guessing it's causing surges throughout the ship.
So we're not blowing up?
Well, I can't guarantee that, but most likely you're fine.
I feel better already. Kinzie doesn't know what's in the armory. What are we looking for?
Anything that'll get us to Zinyak.
So, something big and has a lot of flashy buttons.
Yeah, that'd probably do the trick.
Hey, I mean, it could be a button to self-destruct, or one that activates a Zen killing virus, or even...
Pierce, it's not gonna have flashy buttons on it.
Hey, maybe it'll be a robot.
A robot wouldn't help you in space. What you need is...
Let me guess. Power armor.
Actually, I was going to say a spacesuit and a really big gun. You should be coming up on the armory now.
We see the door. Small problem, Kinzie. It's locked.
Damn it! The door override is on a closed system. You're on your own for this one.
Boss, Think you and Pierce can cover me?
All right, we'll keep the Zen off you. Just get that door open.
That's right! What's the plan when we find Zinyak?
We kill the bastard.
I was kind of hoping for more of a plan.
It's the only plan I need.
That was impressive.
Boss, from on our left.
Ooh, so close.
Hey, how's it going back there, Shaundi?
Oh, you know, hacking alien technology while being shot at. How do you think it's going?
For a second, Shaundi.
All right, cover me while I grab what I can. Then I want you both back on the ship.
Thank you. Would have been nice.
Kinzie? You'll never believe this.
It's a robot, isn't it?
No, Kinzie. It's power armor.
No way.
This is what I'm talking about. Time to finish this fight.
Okay, now all you need to do is make it through the ship's infrastructure, take out all its defenses, and thereby clear a path for us to get to Zinyak.
Oh, is that all? Easy enough? You pick the others up?
Yep, everyone's on board. We'll be right behind you as you clear a path. You're coming up on the defense grid. Touch those beams and you'll be fried.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Nobody said anything about death lasers.
We're almost to you.
I want to hold that thought. The way through is close enough.
Damn, they activated the blast shield. You'll have to land to find a way to override it.
With what?
You have power armor, so it's gotta have some weapons and powers built in. Use them.
Superpowers in the real world? I should have let you build me power armor years ago. I'm not seeing a control panel anywhere.
Try to find the power conduits and use your suit to overload them.
Better you than me.
Just pissing them off. They did it.
Yes, you should be clear to get to the throne room now. We'll keep following and meet you there.
I think Zinyak's ships has seen better days.
You could come for me, but you don't stand a chance.
One shall stand, one shall fall.
Why throw away your life so recklessly, Saint?
It's a question you should ask yourself, Zinyak. Kinzie, how do I get into Zinyak's throne room?
Honestly, I can't find a way to open it up.
But don't worry about it, Kinzie. I got another plan. Here I come, Zinyak!
Quite the entrance.
I figured you had a flair for the dramatic.
Oh, you know me so well.
I'm really gonna miss these bonding sessions when I kill you.
Look at you. Mercutio to my Tybalt.
Don't be too excited. Tybalt dies at the end.
I'm surprised you knew that.
I didn't. Kinzie told me over the radio.
Well, at least you're honest.
Always. That way you know I'm not lying when I say I'm gonna rip your goddamn head off.
You're adorable. Zinjai?
Yes, Your Excellency.
Is the Empire watching?
Of course, Your Excellency.
Humanity is dead, my friend. The time has come for you to follow suit.
Expecting that. Let's do this.
Once I kill you, my whole empire will see the futility of humanity's last stand. Here and now, I shall show the Zin Empire once more why they serve me.
You didn't give them a choice. This time I changed.
Oh, please. I have conquered countless worlds. Only your pride makes you think the Saints could defeat me.
Zinyak, this ain't pride. This is wrath.
There is no universe in existence where you could defeat me. Killing you will be my greatest triumph. By all means, continue this futile attempt. Do not think you are gaining any ground here, Saint. It seems you will die alone in the cold emptiness of space.
Come on, Zinyak, is that all you got?
You think you're winning, don't you? How amusing.
Fuck? Okay, that is not fair!
I do hope you like my latest creations. They're very friendly.
What the hell are those for?
Readings on those CIDs are showing high amounts of explosives inside. I would not let them get close.
Well, great. Thanks for the tip, but nothing I do can get past S.H.I.E.L.D. I'm open to ideas here.
Those CIDs seem to be able to pass through unhindered. Perhaps throwing them back would work.
Give it a try, but I'll need that shield down eventually.
Very well. I will attempt to find the power sources generating the shield.
Keep me posted.
Clever, but ultimately futile.
Even your technology won't save you.
We'll see about that.
Wait, is that it?
Suit's having some problems.
No, my dear Saint. I am not the one with the problem. You forget. I have an army at my command.
How about you fight me on your own, Zinyak?
And deny my people the enjoyment of aiding their beloved leader.
I think your people would get over it.
I could really use some help in here. Kinzie? Nat? Keith? Anyone?
To paraphrase the writer William Shakespeare, all that lives must die, even a saint.
Sorry, we're late.
Time to get this shit started.
We're here, boss.
Don't worry, we got your back.
What is this?
Is anyone counting these kills?
Damn, am I glad to see you guys.
Get the fuck away from the boss, assholes!
Draw their fire!
No problem!
Now to get this fucking shield down.
This changes nothing!
The whole Empire's about to change. No one's coming to save you now, Zinyak!
The legacy of the Zin Empire will continue to live on. You can kill me. My people will avenge my death. Then your race will be wiped.
Shut the fuck up!
Keep what you kill. It's a classic.
So do I get a manservant or what?
Excellency, I'm Zinjai, your personal steward.
Alright, CJ, I need you to level with me. How technologically advanced are the Zen?
In our experience, we are the most advanced culture in the known universe.
Zinyak told a friend of mine that he could restore Earth. Was he lying?
A half-truth, Your Excellency. Earth has been atomized. There is no undoing that. However, time travel would allow you to see Earth again before its destruction.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Time travel?
Zinyak was fascinated with Earth culture. He made it a point to go back and build a menagerie of his favorite humans.
Don't tease me, Your Excellency.
Let's go on a field trip.
When the novelty of shaping history wore off, the Saints remembered the words of Zinjai.
Is this all of them?
It's hard to say, Your Excellency. Zinyak was a long-time collector.
And that, my friends, is how I first met the Saints.
Time to take over a new homeworld.
And so the Saints' Empire was born.